let's just make sure we're fully healed up before we go on a little adventure. That's never a comforting sound. Not at all, not at all. Alright, let's just make sure everything's intact and whatnot before we leave. I think I've got everything that might be necessary. Yeah, check my inventory. Alright, should be good. Alright, let go. Okay. Okay, and hopefully they'll leave my poor little sub alone. Never ever a comforting sound. I don't see him, but I know he's there. Alright. There's the little portal thing. I like how the prawn suit just does a little sit when you're in a place that's not in the water so that you can get back in easily. Oh, that wasn't blue when it went in. That's weird. Yeah, I guess we'll let him stay right there. That's fine. It's kind of weird, these little force field things. Oops. Not do that, that's not safe. Can we even see the, can we see the sea dragon? We can hear him for sure. Alright, anyway, hopefully he'll leave my Cyclops alone. 1450 meters down, what's going on? Yeah, so let me catch you up a little. Oh, there he is. Look at him. Look at him go. He's so big. He's so slow. So I think where I left off last week, I was like ready to go to the Lost River, and I made it to the Lost River. We found some resources. I built a little base that's like at the base of the giant Cove tree because it's a relatively safe area. So yeah, we built a little base. And then I kind of just spent some time gathering resources around the Lost River. And then, what do I do next? Okay, so yeah, last night, I think, I went and I found the thermal plant. And I think all that was there was, we found the blue tablet thing that let us get in here. We found that, and then I think there's a portal, to get to the mountain island. So, like, I went over there, and I got some, just some extra materials and things from my base on the mountain island. And then we came back, and so I wanted to save some of the, like, final, like, the last stages of the story so that I could, do them on stream. So what I did was so it took me way too long to find the actual entrances from the inactive lava zone to get down into, I guess what's called the lava lakes down here. So I'm circling around, like, up outside the lava castle where the thermal plant is, and so I'm circling with, like, the Cyclops, and I'm trying to find the entrance, and I'm like, where the heck, it's here somewhere, because it kept saying southeast, or whatever was the location of the primary containment facility, and I was just like, there's nothing here, like, so I kind of didn't realize it was underneath. I thought you had to go through, like, a system to then get down, which you do, but there's a hole. Anyway, so long story short, instead of running the Cyclops around and, like, depleting the energy crazy fast, I ended up watching a YouTube video trying to find the hole, like, where it was, because I parked the Cyclops, like, kind of at the base of the castle, and I took the prawn suit, and I was, like, wandering around, because I was like, wait, let me figure out where I'm supposed to go first, and then we'll go do the thing, and so anyway, I was wandering around with the prawn suit a little, and I ended up watching a YouTube video to figure out like where the entrances were, and lo and behold, there was the hole almost literally right next to where I had the Cyclops parked. Like literally like a stone's throw away from where the Cyclops was parked. I literally just had to like just literally move the Cyclops over just a little and then descend, and there was the hole. And so I was like, ah, okay. So then the next thing I was like, okay, let me find the building and park my Cyclops outside the building so that I can just get ready and go for the stream tomorrow. And so we came down, and I saved right before descending into the hole. And this actually probably would have been a lot funnier to watch on stream, so I'm kind of sad that it didn't happen while it was on stream. But anyway, it was a little frustrating. So I went through, I guess, the path to get down here, and I know I've had the issue on stream before where, like, I guess it was in the Lost River, and like you can tell you're in a cave system, so like the outline of the cave is there, but none of the creatures are, like, you couldn't see the actual, like, the green gas that's in the river, like, you couldn't see any of that, and so it's like, you know it's there, and, but anyway, we kind of know the game's a little buggy, so, anyway, stuff hadn't loaded, so, like, there was no lava, there was no, like, creatures hanging out, like, there was nothing, and so I'm like, okay, where's the building, and I was just kept going, and like, where's the building? And because there's like no marker for it or whatever, or beacon. Anyway, next thing I know, everything kind of decides to render at once, and the building renders like right on top of the Cyclops. And so, like, it's like, oh, there's the building. Because, like, actually what happened first was the PDA started giving me some information, and I was like, huh, this is a weird place for this information to like, happen. And so next thing I know, the primary containment facility renders right on top of the Cyclops, and it starts like frizzing out. It starts like doing that, and I can't move anywhere. Like, I can't do anything. And so the only solution, because like there was no way to navigate from outside of the building, because it was like two objects were trying to occupy the same space like within the game, and obviously like with physics that doesn't work. So anyway, my only solution was to reload the save. Anyway, from right before I descended into the pit or the hole. Anyway, so on my next attempt, I was able to get down here, and like, you know, everything had loaded. I was trying to avoid, you know, sea dragon Leviathan guy, and I was like, okay, let me park my Cyclops like as close to the building as I can, because like I'm still gonna need it to get out, but like the sea dragon kept like following me around and like bumping the Cyclops, and I'm like, dude, go away, I need this vehicle to get out of here. Yes, into the pit. So I was like, no, I need this. Anyway, so I was in the Cyclops, got it over here, like, I have it parked kind of over in, yeah, so like over in this direction, it's like right there. So anyway, I was able to park it, and I was wandering around, you know, trying to get fed and watered and stuff before, you know, embarking on the adventure, and something glitched, and I was inside the Cyclops, and then all of a sudden I was outside the Cyclops. So it was almost as if, like, it was kind of like what happens when a warper, like, warps you out of your Seamoth or whatever, except there wasn't a warper nearby, and I've also read that they can't warp you out of the Cyclops. So, anyway, so all of a sudden I was, like, walking around in the Cyclops, and all of a sudden I was, like, a ways away, and it warped me like right next to the sea dragon. I was like, oh, hello, dude. Anyway, so I had to like swim my way back to the Cyclops, and then that's where I saved in preparation for adventuring in here tonight. So that was a lot of catch up, and actually that would have been kind of funny. It would have been a little bit better had all that happened on stream, but it didn't. So anyway, here we are now. I don't think I ever took my Cyclops past like 700. Oh god. Oh god, why was that so loud? I don't know what that was, but it was so loud. Yeah, and I think what some people had said was that oh, so those are lights. Okay. Does that mean danger, or is it just lighting my way for me? That's a little a little startling. But yeah, I think most people were like recommending that you go down with a prawn suit, but like you have to be quick because
Translating local alien broadcast. Warning, vaccine development program terminated. Emperor egg etching project terminated.
Interesting.
Live specimens terminated.
Let's go grab our prawn suit, I guess. So like that was actually the PDA data that I heard the first time when it was like right before the facility rendered right on top of the Cyclops. And I was like, that's a strange place for that to happen. Why is my Cyclops stuck? Why is he stuck? Can I not? He literally won't move. Or, not the Cyclops, but the prawn suit. Is this a bug, or he literally can't go in? It literally won't move. I don't know what's going on. I can't move him forward, I can't move him back. Am I not supposed to be able to take the prawn suit in here? Like, I don't understand. Like, I can't use the jetpack. Can't use the... Can we... Oops. Whew, alright. Let's maybe try one more time. Yeah. Trust the grappling hook to get you out of some weird situations. Okay, yeah, that was weird. It can move now, though. That was very weird. Okay. Because what I need it for is breaking up... At least I think you can do that. But yeah, anyway, so I decided to try to bring the Cyclops down here. And it works for the most part, I guess. Let's, Oh, heavens, what's going on? Oh! Is that supposed to happen? I don't know. Yes, thank you. So I guess take some of those, I suppose. Probably a good idea to drink some water too, because I spent some time yapping. The light from God. Yeah, it's like, that's cool, I guess. It's almost like removing the ion things somehow made it so that it would activate the power source. I'm 42 project data. Project data, let's see. According to the translated data log, an indigenous Leviathan species was found to produce a unique substance referred to as enzyme 42. How creative. Which inhibited the symptoms of the bacterial infection in other indigenous organisms. The specimen was captured and contained in a purpose-built habitat for further study. Alien researchers went to great lengths to provide for the lifeform's environmental needs, including the import of interdependent flora and fauna via an on-site warp gate. Interesting. However, its health quickly deteriorated. Aww. When quarantine was imposed, all warp gates and force fields were sealed. All attempts to develop the enzyme into a vaccine had been unsuccessful. Oh, that's unfortunate. Uh, hello, you've stepped up. Wow. The waffle is back. Yeah, hey, Elden Waffle, how are you? I think you just missed my whole explanation of kind of what I did last night off stream. Hello, KMFNA, Kimfana, maybe? How are you doing tonight? Um, yeah, so long story short, from I think where I left off last stream was about to go into the Lost River so that I could like find additional resources and everything for getting, ultimately getting down here. Ooh, this place is a maze. This place is a maze. And what is this? Ooh, a preserved fetus. Oh my goodness. Preserved fetus. Oh my gosh. On a cord. Poor thing. Not bad. The name is Kevin. Okay, good. I can call you Kevin. Oh, you've gotten very far indeed. Yes. So, made it through the Lost River, was gathering a small little base. Of the Lost River. So I built a little base and resources and stuff. Like, okay, I want to play, but like, I want to reserve some of this, like, maybe finish it. So what I did, I went to on the like it in it or whatever, and then I also just to one, and I went and I grabbed some resources and stuff from my base there. What else did I do? So yeah, and then it took me longer than it really should have to find the entrance to get down here to the lava lakes. And so I ended up, like, I was wandering around with the Cyclops, and I was like, I don't want to continue wasting energy trying to find the entrance. And so I took the prawns, I parked it at the bottom of the lava castle, and was using the prawn suit to try to kind of look around and figure out where I needed to go. And I was wandering around, and so I ended up watching a YouTube video of someone like showing where one of the entrances was, and funnily enough, lo and behold, it was literally like a stone's throw away from where I had parked my Cyclops. Like, literally just like move a little over to like the right and then descend, and there was one of the entrances, and I'm like, oh my gosh, how did I miss that? It was just such a one of those moments. So anyway, so I found one of the entrances. I took the Cyclops down, and I think this happened the last time I was on stream, but I had issues with things like rendering properly in the Lost River. Like the river wasn't there. There weren't any like creatures or anything around. It was just really weird. Like there was nothing. You could tell you were in the cave, right? And you could tell where you needed to go, but like none of the objects were like, around. So I had kind of the same issue like the first time coming down here, and like there was no lava, there were no creatures around, like there was nothing going on. Oh my goodness, I'm missing a lot of the chat. Sorry. Gotten very far. Oh, she reminds me of someone I used to work with at a job I left just over a month ago. Oh, Mike might be cutting in and out again. Oh, you're gating me pretty hard. How do I fix that? Let's see. Much better. Subnautica is a perfect game with no bugs. Yes, basically. Yeah, let me know if the audio continues to get weird. Alright, guys, who's with me? That any game where you talk about parking a Cyclops is great. That's funny. Kevin! Oh, I can't believe I didn't realize it was you. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. I know who you are. Now that your previous comment clicked. Oh gosh, that's funny. Ha ha ha. Oh, so I have an update in a minute once I finish the story. So yeah, so the first time I came down here, um, I was like following the path, and I'm like, okay, I'm looking for the building. Where's the building? Where's the building? And then all of a sudden, the like PDA update that I just got a few minutes ago sounded, and I was like, huh, this is kind of a weird place for the PDA plot to be updating. And then next thing I know, the entire building like rendered right on top of my Cyclops. And the Cyclops started doing this and like fritzing out because, you know, physics and trying to place two solid objects in the same place at the same time doesn't really work. And so I was trying to figure out if I could like navigate out from like in or under the building or wherever I was, and like it wasn't working. So I ended up having to reload the save from right before I descended into the pit to get down here. And so my second attempt, things loaded properly and I was able to get over here. But then I was like hanging out in the Cyclops trying to get all like food and watered up and whatever and ready to save so that I was like ready
This
to...
room
Ooh.
appears to be a biological archive storing more
No
than
kidding.
40 indigenous egg specimens
Ooh.
in different states of development.
Ooh, that's interesting. That's a lot of egg samples. Anyway, so I was like walking around in the Cyclops, and then all of a sudden, it was almost as if like what happens when a warper like warps you out of like your sea moth. But I just was all of a sudden outside the Cyclops, and it landed me like right next to the sea dragon that's like hanging out there. And it's like, oh, hello there. So that was fun. So I was able to actually swim back to the Cyclops. But it was just like a weird little like bug glitch that happened. Anyway, so here I am now. I saved like right outside, and my Cyclops is like outside the building, so I could get in here
New PDA data.
and do this tonight. And so now you're caught up on everything that I've done off stream in the last week. And like I still wanted to continue playing something, so like I actually ended up switching and playing Abzu for... I only played like an hour because like I was actually pretty tired. I don't think I can scan any of these, but it's kind of a neat room. So anyway, I was playing Abzu for like an hour. Shenanigans. Oh, you're not wrong, Mr. Raffle. Not wrong at all. Let's see. It's all about reversing mana cores. Storm Surge. Have to ask. Any chance your username is based on the Stormlight Archive? I can't read. Stormlight Archive series. Abzu is really fun. I've been playing Pokemon Snap non-stop for a week. I don't think I got that into the original. Is it like any better than the original? I think I watched like 5 minutes of a streamer playing it the other day, and I was just kind of like, meh. It didn't really seem super exciting. Oh, okay. I guess there's nothing really scannable in here. We just needed the data, which I guess I can read real quick. Should probably eat a fish. Oh. Oh, yeah, I scanned a bunch of stuff. There we go. That's the one I wanted to read. See Emperor Levine research data. Specimen size categories have been adjusted upward to accommodate the species. Oh, wow. Feeding their digestion, reproduction. Enzyme 42. The Emperor manufactures enzyme 42 within its stomach cavity to break down its food and will occasionally expel it into the surrounding waters. The substance was found to neutralize the effects of the bacterium. Ooh. And its presence in the ecosystems today would explain how life on the planet survived the outbreak. It would remain to be explained by what mechanism the enzyme is being delivered. Assessment. While a healthy Emperor specimen may have held some potential as a cure, it is unlikely any research subjects survived quarantine procedures. Well, that's not cheery. Let's see. It's 1,000,000% better than the original, but it's very low energy. That makes sense. I mean, that makes sense if you want, you know, like a chill game. It is not, but a friend I have fucking loves that series. My brain has been ruined by the million school books I've had to read, so I don't read much for pleasure anymore. Gotcha, I'm doing a read through of it right now, or first read through of it right now, which is why I asked. Oh, well, I hear you, and I've been there. So, I guess I can actually share my big life update now, since people at work know about it. But I gave my 2 week notice at my current job on Friday, and I should start my new job on Monday the 17th, pending all the paperwork and everything goes through like it should. So I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited about that. So my last day will be next Friday. I need a flashlight to look around in here. It's really dark. So, it's fun if you find adjusting exposure and contrast fun, which I do, because I'm a dreadfully boring person. Ooh, very fun. What will you be doing? So I'll still be in product management, but it'll definitely be a step up from what I was doing. So I was a product owner in the healthcare field, and ooh, yeah, it needs an ion cube. So I was a product owner in the healthcare field, and I am moving into a platform product manager position in the education technology field. So, it's definitely something a little more, something that I have a little more interest in, industry-wise. So that's really exciting. Full-time streamer Inc. podcast. Yeah, I don't think I've got the popularity at all to think about streaming as a full-time venture. It's definitely more of a hobby at the moment. So, yeah, Kevin, I thought you'd find that interesting because Kevin and I were on the same team at the job that I'm about to leave. And so I feel kind of bad because they still, they were planning on backfilling Kevin's position, but just haven't yet. And so now it leaves our previous team, or our team, without, 2 members. So it's like, but at the same time, it's like, you gotta do what's best for your life and your career. Oh yeah, I guess all these need ion cubes. You have an ion cube, and you get an ion cube, and you get an ion cube. You don't have the popularity yet. That's fair. That's a fair statement. Oh, I missed the old PogChamp emote. Yeah, same. The new one just isn't the same. Oh well, it makes the departure memorable. I guess. I don't know. I'm just happy not to have that dude's face. Ooh, ion cube. Yeah, I kind of spoiled the story a little bit for myself with all the YouTube searches when I was looking for materials and things. Because some of them were like, hey, spoiler alert, and I'm like, yeah, but I also need the information, because I need to find the materials so I can make things. Oh, this looks interesting. We'll come back here in just a minute. I want to finish setting the ion cubes first. Actually, I'm guessing where I, actually need to go is through the force field. So I can maybe go back and check out that room. Here, you get an ion cube. Hey, I mean, Below Zero leaves early access literally next week. Yes, I think it's either next Thursday or next Friday when it's available on PlayStation. I'm still debating, I can spend $30 on it, I suppose. It's not that much. It's really not that much, because especially considering with most games that come out these days are $60. Alright, where was that door? I think it was over here. I miss the days of no readily available walkthroughs and made the games more interesting but also frustrating. Yeah, I'm kind of I get to a point where I want to be efficient in a game and don't want to spend hours and hours and hours just looking for one thing. So I'll spend a little time looking, but if I just can't figure something out after an hour, I'm like, somebody who's figured this out already, please just tell me the best way to do this. I actually can't remember where that door was that I wanted to go look. Should have just gone ahead and explored it, I think. Oops, dead end. They're trying to shift the cost of a new game to $70? Ugh. No thank you. Oh, here it is. I found it. No thank you. Like, I normally just wait, like I don't hardly ever play new games right away, like, mostly because A, I have enough games to keep me busy already, and B, like, I just can't justify paying 60 or whatever dollars for a new game. Like, it's just, that's way too much money. That's too much money. No thank you. But, like, $30 maybe I can swing that. What is this? Oh, inflow pipe? Got real sick of open world with the survival elements and crafting. Like, if you give me one for $30, sure. Yeah, I can get old fast. Yep, I can understand that. Oh, there's a data thing. I found it. I can't believe that wasn't the first thing I noticed.
Integrating new PGA
Ventilation
data.
control? Water flowing to and from primary containment facility. Something being automatically controlled independently of other safeguards. Data on the water composition has been recorded. Inflow, water being drawn from different biomes around the surface of the planet. The water temperature is considerably lower than the volcanic environment outside the facility, while microorganism and nutrient counts are substantially higher. Oxygen-deprived water is being flooded from the system and recycled back to the surface. Okay, that wasn't super interesting, but alright. I don't think there's anything else of interest in here. Oh, so I think the only Leviathan I haven't been able to scan so far is a Reaper. Oh, and the Sea Emperor, because we haven't met her yet. Oh. I'm not paying an extra $40 because EA figured out how to realistically render a horse's ass and charge me microtransactions to have it poo as well. Oh my gosh. Humble bundle is super poggers. Oh no, Nightbot got another headshot. Yeah. Oh, the mod deleted all of my messages for talking about Humble. No, so yeah, so Nightbot, like, I'm still messing with the Nightbot settings, but I guess I have links disabled. So that's why it bugged, or that's why it threw a fit. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, edit them as, like, it kind of depends on, like, what I'm playing in the night, but sometimes it's just Storm Surge being active in the chat. So I'm trying to see kind of, like, do I need to have the restrictions that tense, or tense, do I need to have so many restrictions, or, like, you know, is it okay? So I've turned off a couple of them, like, for, like, the spamming emotes and the capital letters one, I think, because I think people, like, have done that, and I can't even remember what all the rules are anymore that it has set up, but they're basically set up by default to let's see. It's the link for, yeah, oh well, nothing I said was that important. Man, there's nothing wrong with the rules, or debugged sometimes. So weird. I luckily have not experienced anyone being, like, hurtful or, you know, discriminatory or just, you know, being a dick in chat so far. Which is a good thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But I also just, like, don't think I've reached the level of popularity yet to have enough people, like, hang out in the chat and be dicks. For sure, the Lego game set looks awesome. I redeemed the game keys last night. Are you talking about whatever the Humble Bundle is? Yay, more ion cubes. Alright. Back you up. Oh, that must be forming more ion cubes. Oh, that's cool. Is it just like an endless supply of ion cubes? That's awesome. Yeah, Yeah, honestly, people can really be jerks for no reason. Yeah. Oh, I need another blue tablet? Alright, well, I guess let's just go make another blue tablet then. I didn't realize you needed 2. One to get in, and then one to get in again. Oh, wow. Let's see. I can't do Lego games anymore. I loved them as a kid, but I just don't get the same enjoyment anymore. It was several Lego games. Avengers, Ninjago, Worlds, and Batman 2. Life made me jaded to all enjoyment at all. For like $10. Yeah, it's endless ion cubes, but yeah, no, like, okay, just, oh, disclosure time, I'm super bi, and holy shit, guys on Tinder, stop, just stop. What are they doing? Also, oh my gosh, why does the prawn suit, why is this so loud? But like, the prawn suit just like keeps bugging out on this ramp. Like, it doesn't want to move, and the only way I can get it to move is by using the grappling hook, which is kind of annoying. Alright, well I need to go back here and get fueled up on like food and drink and stuff anyway, because I've been blabbing a lot. No worries, I haven't played them yet, so figured for $10, why not? Yeah, $10 isn't a huge risk, especially when you get like, what'd you say, how many games was it? 4 in the bundle? That's not bad at all. But I know what you mean about the Legos games, like I don't ever actually remember playing Legos games as a kid, like I thought they looked weird or something. But I did get Lego Harry Potter recently because I was feeling nostalgic about the like actual old Harry Potter games, and it wasn't the same. Like, I didn't have the same nostalgia for a game that like I'd never actually played, but it was the only Harry Potter game version that was available on PlayStation, so I was like, sure, let's try it. Okay, hang on, what do I need? Oh, I remember what I need, I think. I need an ion cube and 2 kyanite things. I think it's 2. But yeah, I just like, I couldn't have nostalgia for a game that I'd never actually played. Oh, wow. Did you guys see that? It was like the sea dragon tried to like swim through my Cyclops. This game is so weird sometimes. Look at that! Weird. Unsolicited, explicit pictures all the time. Yes! Yes, it happens to females frequently. Actually, let's store all this titanium. I don't know why it has all this titanium in here. Omega value, yeah. It is actually 7 games. Dang, that was more than I thought. Hey, I mean, 7 games for $10? Call that a steal. Harry Potter! Accurate. To be fair, it makes sense that the childhood games aren't quite as good as we remember. Oh yeah, no, women have it way worse. Yeah, not kidding about that. Yeah, I watched, this was like a few months ago, but I watched some playthroughs on YouTube of like all of the like regular Harry Potter games. And I was like, oh yeah, such nostalgia. Like the ones that I used to play on PC or whatever. Alright, let's make us a blue tablet. I get a fraction of it and it's still awful. Yeah, I don't understand why dudes just think it's okay to send unsolicited dick pics. Or like any pics. Like it I was describing this to somebody at one time. It's like, you wouldn't do that in public. Like, you wouldn't just, like, you're sitting at a restaurant having like a normal conversation, right? And like, just whip out your dick and expect her to, I don't know, do whatever, or like, you know, want to go off and find some privacy immediately. Like, what makes you think it's okay, especially within just like, and really any time of talking, like whether it's, you know, a few minutes to like 24 hours or like whatever, like what makes anyone think that's going to work? It doesn't make sense. Ooh, I think we need an emulator with a ton of classic games on stream. Like, as someone who likes a battlefield sausage, no one wants to see that. Exactly. Exactly. Like, they already look weird. Like, yes, they serve a purpose and, you know, whatever. Just nobody wants to just look at them. Not even, I mean, I'm sure that, you know, either like their own or other people's. Like, nobody just wants to sit and look at them. It's weird. And nobody wants a picture of just that either. Just saying. Pokemon emulator. That'd be so cool for, like, Emerald or Red Rescue Team. Oh, well, yeah, the world has gotten way too brazen when hiding behind a screen. Yes, exactly. All this conversation, I need an adult. Yeah, I like how there's, like, 2 different topics of conversation going on. There's, like, the whole, like, well, we haven't really said dating sucks, but, like, the whole unsolicited pictures, and then, retro game simulator in the same conversation. It's fantastic. In the same stream of conversation. Alright, let's do that. Let's go. Because I have a feeling it might crash soon, which will be unfortunate. Alright, let's see if we can get it to act normal. Oh, yeah, so I think the mic messed up because the game was glitching. Unsolicited Pikachu dick pics. Oh my god. I'll have you know that I'm a certified adult man. Yep, I'll have to see which ROMs I have. Was Emerald and Red on DS. I was never that big into the Pokemon games. I have purchased car insurance. That makes me an adult, right? Those are both on Game Boy Advance. I still play them on emulator on my PC from time to time. Ah, the crossover conversation is real. I showed you my Pokeballs. Please respond. Oh, gosh. Ooh, hello. Like, I even went off on a dude one time, because, like, we were just having a normal conversation, just about how, like, hard dating is, and, you know, with the dating apps, you would think it'd make it easier, but, like, not really, it doesn't, and whatever. We were just having, like, a normal conversation, and, like, 10-15 minutes in, you know, he decided it was okay to send me a dick pic, and I was just like, why? Like, why did you do that? Like, I asked him just point blank, like, why send that? And he was like, I don't know, because I felt like it. And I was like, did you not even think to ask first? Like, if that was the thing that I was interested in, or, like, anything? And I don't even remember, but I just kind of ended up going off on him, and was like, just, no, like, that's not something I asked for, and even, like, you should have asked first. Anyway, so I, like, after I ended up going off on him, I basically blocked. I have, like, such a low tolerance for that kind of thing. It's just like, no. Like, I'm not saying that females would never ask for that kind of thing, but it is a rarity. Like, that's just a thing that most females are into. Like, if she asks you for it, and you're, like, cool with that, then, like, that's fine, you know, you do you. Like, no, I don't know if it counts as, like, kink shaming or whatever, but, like, fine, you do you, but it's just, the point is that, like, people, like, guys don't ask before doing that. It just shows up, and you're just like, not really what I wanted there. Not really what I wanted at all. Where are you at, miss? Aren't you supposed to come talk to me? Something? Was I supposed to stand on the platform first? It's so dark down here. Like, she's pretty big. Like, you would think I'd be able to see her. Unless this is one of those instances where, like, not everything has rendered
Unlike
properly.
other alien facilities, scans indicate this location supports a diverse and healthy ecosystem. Explanation unclear at this time.
Explanation unclear. Can I scan this? What is this? No. I don't understand what's going on. God gave men both a brain and a penis, but only enough blood to run one at a time, apparently. You are not incorrect. You're not incorrect, Elder Waffle. Ah! Yo, y'all saw that, right? She, like, just appeared out of fucking nowhere. And she's just
detecting
chill.
unusually passive behavioral patterns in nearby predators.
Like,
Reason unknown.
literally just not even moving. I don't think that's normal. I think that's the game bugging out. Like, she's supposed to come talk to me and say hello. Can I scan her? No, I guess not. Oh, this is weird. She is huge. I should probably go up and get some air. Like, look, she's just, like, frozen. It's not weird at all. Anyway. Let's see. Oh, heck no, Waffle. I have auto insurance and mortgage, and have been working for about a bajillion years, and I categorically refuse to be an adult. Anybody else stopping and thinking about how, back to how we got to this conversation? Classic Twitch chats for the win. I can't. I don't know what's going on. Ah, hello. Here we go. Now it triggered the animation.
Are you here to play? Others came here once. They built these walls. They played alone. They bored
Played
me.
alone.
Now they're gone. And instead, we have you. We are curious whether you swim with the current or fight against it.
Who's
as
we?
they did.
Who's we? It's just her. Also, yes, I need oxygen. Okay, come on, quit being weird. Quit being weird! Ah, this game is so buggy, it kills me. Oh, she doesn't know. I mean, I've sent suggested photos before to my girlfriend that I am dating. That is the only acceptable way. Yeah, I agree. Crazy boss squid hacks? Oh, she T-posing. Gotta assert your dominance. Okay, that is ominous and mildly disconcerting. She's using that royal we. Must be Queen Lizzie. Yeah. Well, that was some fun, bugginess that y'all got to witness. Like, literally, I came down and was like, I feel like she was supposed to greet me and, like, I'm not, you know, just hanging out and, like, venturing into her territory. Stop swimming so fast. Can I scan you? Come back! You know, even with as big as she is, like, this is a small, like, sad little habitat to, like, keep her in. Come back! Why you swim so fast? Maybe I can just, like, meet her in somewhere. Wait till she comes back around. Yeah, let's, like, maybe wait till she comes back around. Because I have a feeling she's gonna keep swimming in circles until I do something. Can I scan? Or do we, I guess do we already have her information? That's why, yeah, I guess that doesn't work. Alright. Whatevs. She's using the royal we. It's the strangest thing. I suddenly feel like getting some calamari. Wonder why. When you come around. That's funny. Ooh, here are her babies. Here are the babies.
Environment scans indicate the water here is rich with a rare plankton-like life form which depends on the organic detritus produced by the ecosystem around it.
What's that noise? Hello! I'm not doing anything to them, I'm just scanning them. Oh. Oh, was she gonna say something? Guess not. Oh, ion cube. You get an ion cube. What? What? What?
My young need to hatch, to play outside this place.
Okay.
We have been here so long.
Indeed.
The others built a passage to reach the world outside. I asked them for this freedom, but they could not hear me.
Aww.
If you help us, I will give you freely what the others tried in vain to
Well, that'd
take.
be very nice of you. It's very thoughtful of you. Alright, well, I guess let's figure out how to hatch her youngins. What is this? Insert hatching enzymes. Okay, I think, like, I've kind of read about this, but I actually haven't looked up how to do it, because I did want to try and figure it out myself. So, I think we have to, like, make the enzymes, and part of that is, like, venturing portals. Oh. Using the portals to go to, like, different biomes to get ingredients to make the specific enzymes or something along those lines. I just don't know specifically how to do it, because I didn't look it up on purpose. Oh, she's just standing there like, can I interest you in a Mormon church? Like, it's so laggy right now, and I don't know why. Is it always like this, like, in this point in the game? I don't know, because I haven't had this many issues. It's weird. Okay, anyone else like Futurama? That part reminded me of the episode where they find the lost city of Atlanta. Yeah, exactly. Having a giant squid take over the world, kind of weird champ, not gonna lie. Dang, they just met and already talking about kids. That's nightmare fuel. Guess everybody needs a hobby. Children. Okay, let's maybe do some more research, because I don't think there's anything down here that's gonna help me get the stuff to hatch the enzymes, because I think all the portals are, like, not in here, or, like, in the rest of the facility where I already inserted the ion cubes. Ooh, what's this? Is this a room? Didn't notice this before. What's back here? Oh. Ooh, you need an ion cube. I work with kids for a living, and I literally never want my own. That's reasonable. Ah! A portal. Okay. That's cool. Okay, blah blah blah, that's all the stuff that she said. Okay, so that's cool. That's a portal. Oh look, and there's an ion cube that I completely bypassed. Are there other portals down here? Let's just take another quick gander around. See what else is around here. Because I know there's a bunch of portals, like, in the main part of the facility, because we passed those on the way in.
The plant life in this area is growing outside its normal conditions.
Yeah, you
Other
don't
life
say.
forms fertilizing and proving the vegetation may be offsetting this environmental deficit.
Indeed. Okay, I don't know. This place is big. I mean, obviously. Ion cubes all over the place. A few more and she'll be able to create a portal to the nether. Yeah. Yeah, not only can we portal to other places on the planet, but, you know, maybe I can just portal home instead of having to build, you know, build a rocket to get out of here. Ooh, I don't think I've seen bone sharks that color before. They're usually like a dark, kind of burgundy color. Okay, and then I think this is, yeah, this is just the enzyme hatching platform or whatever. Okay. So, I guess let's go up for air. Hello! Okay. I think she, like, it's, like, programmed into the game for her to, like, come and be interested, like, anytime I come near the platform. She's like, ooh, are they gonna hatch? Ooh, are they gonna hatch? Ooh, are they ready to hatch? But, yeah. Alright, let's go for some air, and then we'll go investigate the portal that's, like, back that way, or wherever it was. Ah, hello. She's gonna portal so hard she land in a different game. That's funny. Can you please stay above the water so you can fill up your oxygen? Stop. Why is this... Okay, maybe that's not the way up. Maybe it's... Where's the ramp? I don't know where the ramp is. Also, why... I thought... Oh, there we go. Jeez, I don't know why that's so difficult. Portal is registered trademark of Valve Inc. All rights preserved. I dated a girl like that once, though she had ethical, so goodness. Sorry, Waffle, I can't respect the copyright of any organization who lies about cake. That crosses the line. Why did Valve Inc. lie about cake? Or maybe how is the more reasonable question. Alright, let's drink some water. Oh, ion cube. Let's drink some water. And then let's go investigate the portal. Which is... I don't remember which wall it was on. Oh, no, portal the game. Got it. The cake is a lie. Hey, better than me. I have no regard for copyright in general. I can respect that. Waffle? Which wall was it on? Ah, it was this one over here, I think. Yeah, for as big as she is, this really isn't a space large enough for her to swim around. Poor thing. It's essentially a small box. There it goes. That was the portal. Let's go check out and see what's on the other side, shall we? Now, this is gonna take, like, probably a minute or two to load, because the first time it does, it usually takes a while. I don't care what anyone says, those fish looking kinda sus. Oh. Oh. Okay. That was interesting. Wait. Really? It literally just transported me to, like... Oops. To, like, the top of where I was? Did I miss something up there? Was there a clue up there? Maybe I should go back and look again. Because this is literally just where I was. Let's see. Right, I've got to work. I'll catch you if you're on when I finish. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out, Elder Waffle. Good to see you, hear from you. That was unexpected. Yeah, later, Waffle. Yeah, no, I literally was not expecting it to transport me back to the top of literally where I just was. I might have missed a clue or something though, so let's, why can't I not remember which wall it was on? I think it was back here. Yeah. Yeah. Hello! Yeah, I might have missed something. I was so confused about it being literally just the same, literally the same room, essentially, that I was in, that I didn't even think to look around on the platform. Let's try that one more time. Really? That wasn't even a large drop. Come on, dude. Build up some endurance for me. That actually sounded strange as soon as I said it. Okay. So. No, I don't think there's any clues or anything to scan up here. I mean, there's these, like, weird little platforms. But, like, I don't think they do anything. That's really strange. Like, why have a portal that leads up here? That doesn't make any sense to me. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, well, that fall damage is no joke. Yeah, it seems like something is missing. Yeah, and like, there's 4 pedestals up there, right? But there's 5 eggs. But, like, it doesn't even look like you're supposed to be able to place anything on them. I don't know, that's just really confusing. Solely to bait you and whittle down your health. Yeah, apparently. So Kevin, I don't know if you have seen, what's it called, Assassin's Creed Odyssey at all, but, like, I've been playing that on Saturdays, and it's got some weird game logic where, no matter the height that you fall from, you sustain fall damage, but it always leaves you with 1 HP, right? So it always leaves you with 1 HP. So you sustain fall damage, but it's never fatal, no matter what height you fall from. And it's like, okay, I don't understand that logic, but whatever. The portal is playing the long grind game, right? Like, there's gotta be something here, right? I don't think there's anything I can scan, no. Okay, so the younglings need to hatch. Is there anything in here that might give me a hint? Alright, hatching enzymes. The Emperor specimen's eggs are hatched to some form of incubator. Okay. Sorry. In a normal life cycle, it seems that sea emperors would have buried their eggs in shallower waters where different organic materials in the soil would have triggered a hatching response. The incubator suggests that the aliens had resorted to developing artificial hatching enzymes which would simulate the egg's natural hatching environment, but were unable to discover the formula. With extensive information on the sea emperors themselves, it may still be possible to fabricate an artificial hatching enzyme using indigenous ingredients. However, the only surviving source of that information may be the sea emperor itself. Okay, maybe there's something else I need to do in the containment to trigger more conversation with her? Maybe? Wait, did you say the fall mechanic was an AC Odyssey? Yeah. Yeah, not this game, but yeah, definitely Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Like, you sustain fall damage, but it always leaves you with 1 HP that you then essentially, like, regenerate almost immediately. So. Peepers entering the containment. The pipes drawing the water into the containment facility are filled with peepers arriving from the surface. The fish show no signs of distress. The specimens scanned have all consumed high quantities of seeds and organic matter from the surface. Some specimens are beginning to show signs of infection. That's unfortunate. I have Odyssey and don't remember that mechanic. Guess I have to reinstall and play again. Oh my gosh, it's a long game. Like, I think I've played like 3 or 4 times, and I feel like I've hardly made any progress at all. Analysis time. Pressure to develop bacterial vaccine may have driven cut open this egg and remove the fetus for study. Aww. It's also possible that removed from its parent and natural habitat, some vital condition for the infant to hatch naturally was not met. Okay, the eggs. Alien tubes, blah blah blah, fetal organ. It's likely that the ideal hatching conditions on the eggs vary considerably from ideal survival conditions for the parent. Okay, so... am I supposed to talk to her to see if she has any hints? On, you know, what's needed to hatch her young? Or, well, actually, let me grab some stuff out of the prawn suit, because I think I'm out of... Come on. What am I out of? I'm out of food. So, like, come down here. There we go. Okay, so we have another to last a little bit. Because I'm actually kind of glad I brought the Cyclops down here instead of just relying on the prawn suit. Because, like, I have things on the Cyclops. And I wouldn't want to make a bunch of trips back and forth. Well, then again, there are portals down here, so I'm sure there's a portal somewhere that leads near to a base where I have, like, food and stuff stockpiled. So I guess maybe it wouldn't have been that big of a deal. But I'm glad I came down prepared anyway. Sorry, these theories are just going to skip over the SpongeBob's omelet theory. I don't know. Let's just see where one of these portals lead us. Maybe there'll be some clues on the other end. Because, like, I'm assuming that the portals will lead us to pretty much, like, the biomes or whatever where the required ingredients exist in order to help hatch the eggs to make the enzymes to hatch the eggs to get us what we need to cure the infection. I'm missing the direct point from point A to point B that's leading to those clues. Not asking for help just yet. Just thinking out loud. Thinking out loud. I just noticed that, like, somebody apparently went in and purposely unfollowed me. Because I had 38 followers. And looking at it now, I have 37. I guess somebody didn't like you talk about dick pics or something, or, you know, unsolicited dick pics. But... Or maybe they got mad about talking about retro Harry Potter games, like, who knows? Yeah, that was me. I'm sick of your shenanigans. I've never played this, but it looks interesting without the glitches. It's not... I would like to say it's not normally this glitchy, but I kind of feel like that might be a little bit of a lie. I haven't had, like, huge problems with it, but it does detract a little bit from the enjoyment. But I'm actually enjoying this game and playing it a lot more than I originally thought I was going to. Because when I started playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey and this at the same time, like, I thought I was just going to leave this for, like, Thursday streams and then continue to play Odyssey offline, but it ended up being the opposite, and I'm playing this, like, way more than I'm playing Odyssey. Not that I don't enjoy Odyssey, I just, for some reason, got really, really interested in this game. Shenanigans are the best, yes. Oh, nice. Yeah, so, I mean, I'm kind of hoping maybe to be able to finish up the main story tonight, but depending on how long it takes me to figure out, like, you know, what the materials and things needed to hatch the enzymes are, may or may not happen. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. You like what you like. Yeah, no, and I really got into, like, gathering materials and, like, base building and stuff, and I was trying to reserve the plot furthering activities for on stream. But with it being, or I guess the game being built like it is, it's hard to tell what's going to be plot furthering and what's not, or plot advancing, because like these portals take forever. Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh goodness, where are we at? Where are we at? This looks familiar. I think we're on, yeah, no, we're not on Mountain Island. Guess what, we just have to wander around, see where we're at. It looks familiar though. But yeah, so like, you know, I'm like, oh, I'll just go check out, you know, XYZ thing, whatever it is, and it would end up, like, furthering the plot, and I was like, oh, maybe I should have waited and done that on stream. But I found it very difficult to not play it off stream, so I tried to focus more on, like, base building and stuff. I don't actually see any, like, ingredients that I can pick up here. Where even are we? Because none of the beacons I have are like anywhere near where we are. Ah! What is this? Ooh, this looks like the bulb zone. Which is kinda dangerous. Oh, I can't believe I haven't scanned these yet. Yeah, I can hear ampules. Yeah, we are definitely in the bulb zone. And I don't actually want to venture too far, because I don't have my stuff. Oh god, hello. No, no it's not. Go away, go away. No. Shoot. Didn't get to my knife fast enough. Oh, that was a Reaper. I think. For sure sounded like a Reaper. Yeah, I'm not really comfortable exploring over here without my prawn suit or the sea moth. But like, we're definitely over in the bulb zone somewhere. Oh wow, I legitimately thought it was a glitch on the portal. Gotta be aware of those load times. Yeah, no, almost every time, at least the first time you go through a portal, it takes usually a pretty significant amount of time. Unfortunately. What the hell was that creepy amphibious butterfly-looking mofo? Yeah, so that was called a mesmer, which probably comes from the word mesmerize, and it uses like its hypnotic powers or whatever to try to entrance you to come closer, and if you like, you can shake free of it. I just wasn't sure where it was, and so I ended up actually moving closer toward it, unfortunately. And anyway, but you get closer, and when you get close enough, it takes a bite out of you. So that's like its trick or whatever. Alright, yeah, I don't want to go in there yet without the prawn suit. Let me make a trip back to the Cyclops so I can restock on, like, real quick. Oh, so kind of like crane truck or televangelist. Got it. Yep, it tries to use its, like, hypnotic powers to, like, yes, come closer. Okay, I feel like I'm just missing something to figure out, like, where to get clues to help hatch these things. I mean, do I need to try to go talk to the Sea Emperor lady again? Like, does she have information I need? Yeah, it's this direction. I need to go try and talk to her again after I drink some water. I think it's this direction because, like, that weird portal made no sense why it was there. Hey, I have questions. Like, I'm totally willing to help you hatch your young, but can you help me figure out what they need to hatch? Yeah, because, like, I guess this is something that can appeal to people about this game, is that there's not really a whole lot of direction. Like, you kind of pretty much have to figure things out yourself, like, unless you're like me and just kind of want to look everything up, because, like, you can still enjoy the game, but, like, somebody else has already figured it out, and, like, anyway, so you can look things up, obviously, but, like, there was, like, a minimal tutorial at the beginning. Like, the extent of the tutorial you got was it told you to press, like, R2 to use the fire extinguisher. But other than that, you don't really get a tutorial, right? And which makes total sense in terms of the premise of the game, is that you know, you're stuck on an alien planet by yourself, and you basically have to figure out, you know, how to survive, like, how to, you know, find all the materials and survive, or whatever. So, like, I totally get the lack of, you know, the lack of, like, help and hint, or whatever, to be able to do things. But, like, in times like this, it's like, okay, so does she have the knowledge I need to be able to hatch these things? Like, I don't really know what the next step is supposed to be without looking it up and somebody telling me, hey, like, here's what you're supposed to do next. Like, ah! Like, can I get a hint? Oh, that was unexpected. She just... Ah! Don't hit me! Don't hit me! I'm trying to help you. What are you doing? Is this a hint? Is this help? What is this? Guess let's put it in an ion cube and find out. Do I have any food?
With the passage you have opened, my young can leave this place.
Okay.
But first they must feel the time is right and
Yeah.
break free of their shells.
Yeah.
This is what the others could not force from me. To you, I give the secret willingly.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we got the blueprint. Okay. So, there was something down here to trigger her to talk to me. Okay, thank goodness. There we go. That's exciting. Thank you, ma'am. Let's go figure out what we need to hatch your enzymes. Or to create the enzymes to hatch your youngins. Woo, oxygen. Let's see. It feels like this could be fun, but you could end up sinking a ton of time and frustration. Interesting, so you need to open that portal for the info. Yeah, no, I remember seeing somebody's, like, in somebody's walkthrough that, like, there was a portal there, but I didn't think it was gonna open until I'd actually, like, helped the eggs hatch, so I didn't even bother, like, going over there, until just now. So, okay, cool. So she actually, I think, gave us, like, all the blueprints and stuff to be able to hatch her young. So, yeah, thank you, lady. Let's go. Let's take a look and see if I've even got what we need. Oh, okay. So, eye stalk seed, sea crown seed, fungal sample, ghostweed seed, bulb bush sample. Okay, I understand why we went to the bulb zone now. Alright, got it. Alright, hang on. Let me go back to my Cyclops so I can stock up on, like, food and stuff, and then I think I understand what I need to do now. This is exciting. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, so we were in the bulb zone because I needed some bulb zone samples or whatever. I knew it had something to do with being in the enzyme, or the portals take you to the enzyme, or the biomes where you need to get ingredients for, like, or the materials or whatever for hatching her young. I just didn't know what materials we actually needed until she gave us the blueprint. So, alright, I'm on board. I got it. Why the heck is it all the way down here? What the hell happened? I guess what's-his-face decided he didn't want me parked here. Alright, let's see if we can move up a little, because this isn't gonna work to try to get the prawn suit in.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can't see shit.
Systems online.
Where's the door? Or where's the ladder? How? Oh, there's the door. I'm like, where in the world are we? Can't see anything. Alright, let's move the girl a little. Sea dragon moving my shit out the way. Putting it in places that don't make sense. All I want to do is move it up just a little bit so I can get my prawn suit.
Powering down.
Makes sense regardless. I still want to see a mech versus giant squid lady. Oh, that's good sci-fi. Well, I mean, we don't actually fight the Sea Emperor, to my knowledge, but there are other big leviathans that do want to fight you. Like, for example, I don't know if you've seen this guy yet. I guess he's technically a sea dragon, but he looks kind of like the Sea Emperor lady. He's just not, like, they have the same kind of, like, tentacle back end, but, he's got a different looking face, and he can, like, breathe fire and stuff, and I don't think she can. But anyway, he's still a big baddie that, like, likes to come after you. I hate how I actually have to get the, like, this lined up just right before it'll land inside. It's kind of annoying. Anyway. Alright, let's stock up on some food and water. Actually, I need to... Let's eat some... A couple of those. Maybe one more. Yeah, that should be okay. Sea dragon. Time to Fusro him right out of the ocean. Yes. Yeah, if only that worked in this game, that would be great. But no, like this game really doesn't have any kind of focus on, like, offense. I don't think I need these I don't think I need these tablets, so I can just, like, store them in here. Yeah, but really the only, like, weapons you have in this game are, like, your knife, your survival knife, and you can use torpedoes on the prawn suit and the sea moth. I don't really know how much damage they actually do, but you can use them, I guess. Alright, and let's put a couple more fish in for the road. Don't think I need anything else right at the moment. Okay. Let's go back and get in the prawn suit and see if we can go find those materials. Let me save the game real quick because it's being glitchy. And yeah, I'm going to stick some water and fish in there. Alright, now we're good. Off we go. Interesting, guess you just have to suck it up and punch the Kraken to death hardcore. I actually did punch a fish to death. I was in the Lost River, and it was one of the river prowlers, which basically look like really skeleton-looking fish. So they're definitely not as big as, like, that guy there. Kind of about the size of that fish right there. But I was trying to drill for some resources, and it just would not leave me alone. And so I was in the prawn suit, and I didn't have the grappling arm attached. So, like, if you don't have it attached, you can literally just, like, yeah, like, you can literally just, like, punch things. And so I I literally just kept punching this fish because it wouldn't leave me alone until it like did the, like it turned upside down and died. I was like, that's what you get. Just let me drill for my materials in peace, please. And but yeah, it did the upside down and it like floated up. Like it was dead. I was like, yeah, serves you right. Leave me alone. Alright. Drilling bit punches classic. Okay, well I was punching without the drill bit attached, so it was literally just like the arm punching the crap out of this fish, which was pretty great. Oh, this reminds me, I should probably take my medicine before we get. Ugh. How's your new job going, Kevin? Are you you've been there for like 3 or 4 weeks now? How's that going? While we're waiting on this portal to load. Just over a month. Not bad. Someone today literally said he thought there were 7 of me. Like, I know when someone says like, oh, I wish there were, 7 of you or whatever, so that, they can clone you. Is that what they meant? Or do they mean something different and I'm misunderstanding? Oh, yeah, I've produced a ton of stuff. Oh, okay, gotcha. So it was meant as a compliment. Well, that's great. That's great. Because you said you moved kind of more into a product role, right? Goodness, this portal. Yep. Okay. Awesome. I know it's so. I mean, I know I've been at this job for 3 years, but before that, I went through. I think it was like 3 jobs in 2 years or something. And it's always weird when people ask you like after the first day or like in the first week, like how you're liking your new job, because it's like. That's not really enough time to really tell, because like, you get in and like most of what you're doing is onboarding anyway, and like getting your equipment and getting your accounts and things set up. Like there's not really, like, it's really hard to make an accurate assessment in like the first day or couple of weeks or even the first month or so. Like, so it's kind of weird time. Like, I get why people ask, I get it, but it's just weird because it's just really not enough time to make, like an accurate assessment. Yeah. I'm by far their most experienced product person. Nice. Yeah, back to product. Okay. I think there's only one job I've ever been like, I love this. What job was that? Storm Surge. Alright, yeah, let's see if we can get this sample and get out of here before the Reaper finds us. Okay, did I get what I need? Yes, fantastic. Oh! I didn't know you could eat that. What? I kind of want to grab another sample just in case. Or just cause. Not that I'll need it for long if this infection helps us, or curing this infection helps us get off the planet, but I kind of want it anyway. Alright, so... where was the blueprint? There it went. Alright, so we got our bulb bush sample. We need eye stalk seed, sea crown seed, fungal, and ghostweed. Alright. I know I've heard of all of these things, but I think the bulb sample was probably the most obvious, so... Let's go back and find another portal. See where that portal takes us. This is gonna take forever because of these loading times. Oh my goodness. Strangely, I had already created an end-to-end process and trained some people before I even did my benefits election. Nice. That's productivity. if I ever heard of it. If I ever heard of productivity. I did play testing for Borderlands 3. That sounds like a cool job. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty interesting job for sure. I always wondered how you get to, like, beta test new games. Is there, like, a list you can sign up for? Is that a thing? That's awesome. Is playtesting, like, while the game is still in development and you get to try, like, to see if different game mechanics make sense or work well? Or, like, what does playtesting consist of? Oh, they just do job listings on various job search sites. Oh, interesting. I didn't know it was like a regular job you could search and apply for. How long did you get to do that for? Because was it just for that one specific game? And then once they were done, it's like, we don't need you anymore. It's fine. Oop, wrong way. Oh, not the room I was looking for. Nope. I guess we'll just go around and hopefully I'll find the portals I need. Ah! If I can get the prawn suit to move properly. Why is this so weird? Alright, we got him unstuck. Alright, let's try this again. Nope, got stuck again. Maybe I can't take the prawn suit with me. I guess I don't maybe actually need to. Oh. It's basically a QA job. Yeah, basically. What I like about the story, what I don't like, what I think is a good strategy, what I think is bad design. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty good. That's nice feedback to give. For a week, and yes, that specific game. Aw, so it's short-lived. Aw. Oh, that's a little more open than standard quality assurance, so definitely sounds like more fun. I'm sorry, did you just Spider-Man across the room? Yeah, so, like, one of the add-ons that you can add to the prawn suit is a grappling arm, which, you know, basically, I mean, it works differently underwater than it is in, like, the environment we're in. But, like, literally, I'm moving the control sticks, like, and I can move the camera just fine, but for some reason, the prawn suit won't move. So, I find that I have to try and use the grappling arm to get unstuck. But unfortunately, it, like, doesn't always work, and I don't know if it's being buggy, because, like, I'm saving the game, but, like, now it can move normally. Sort of. But, like, as soon as I get over here to try to... I don't actually remember. I think it was this door we were trying to go in. But as soon as I go over to try to, like, get in the door... Okay, now it decided it wants to work. Yeah, before it literally just got stuck and it... What the hell's going on? So yeah, always, like, super reliable. So, yeah, and now it stopped again. I don't understand what it is with this game. Let's see. They did also do Q&A sessions for about an hour a day, but most of the forms I filled out. Oh, okay. Crazy. It's not a bug, it's a surprise mobility mechanic. Yeah, I mean, you have to have, like, the prawn suit grappling arm in order to be able to use it, obviously. But I had it attached, and it actually comes in handy for when the prawn suit just gets stuck and, like, doesn't want to move. So, because otherwise, like, even trying to get out of the suit and getting back in doesn't seem to fix the problem. I actually have to, like, use the grappling arm to get into, like, another position or, like, somewhere else for it to start moving again. It doesn't make any sense. What's next after Subnautica? Can I rig the mode again? That's a good question. I may end up just playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey on both Thursdays and Saturdays. Or, I mean, I anticipate that I'll finish the story and everything before next Thursday's stream. So, and I have been debating on, because I think it's either next Thursday or Friday that Below Zero becomes available on PlayStation. So I have been debating on spending the $30 to to, you know, get that game and like maybe replace Subnautica with Subnautica Below Zero on Thursday stream. But I haven't 100% decided yet. Because I'm kind of reverting back to what I do normally when I play games, is like pick one and pretty much stick with it until I'm done. Although it was the opposite game that I thought I was going to do that with. So I'm wondering if like just playing one game, you know, both on and off stream maybe makes more sense. But I haven't really decided yet. Although I am really enjoying this game, and I do want to play Subnautica Below Zero at some point, so it's kind of a hard choice, and I haven't really decided yet. Where the heck even are we? I feel like these portals are not the portals that I've already discovered. What's this? I mean, there are some portals I've discovered already, but it's like, this place doesn't look super familiar. Also, I feel like I want to bring the prawn suit with, because I'm going to get lost, and I'm going to require oxygen at some point. I'm already lost. I don't know where the prawn suit is. Where did we leave it? Oh, there it goes. Oh, goodness. Yeah, I'm going to get lost, and I'm going to need oxygen at some point, so let's just go ahead and take the prawn suit with us. Let's see. What's on the list is that DLC or a full separate game. So Below Zero is the sequel to this game. It takes place on the same alien planet, but in like an Arctic region, and it's basically all I know about it is it's a character that's trying to find out what happened to her sister, who was on some kind of exploration expedition. So same planet, just different area, different biome, and with new creatures and new leviathans and stuff. So, oh yeah, and I have a Google form where you can go vote, for the next game I play, Kevin, if you want to do that. I'd love to see The Witcher 3, but I'll take just about anything. Ooh, Witcher 3 was so awesome, kind of want to play that again. Yeah, I haven't played Witcher 3 at all. Like, I kept having people say to me that it was much better than, ooh, what's this? Oh, that's an egg. That it was much better than Skyrim, I guess. So, and I really enjoyed Skyrim, so I feel like I will enjoy The Witcher 3. I just haven't, it feels like one of those long games, and I just haven't gotten around to playing it yet. I wonder, what am I ooh. Where even are we? Like, what am I supposed to be looking for here? So far, I haven't seen anything that I can take a sample of. Oh, we're in the mushroom forest, I think. Oh. This is interesting. Ah, I just fell right back down the hole. Alright, let's see, hang on. I gotta play Below Zero first, otherwise it's gonna be spoiled for me, right? Witcher is one of my favorite RPGs next to, like, Divinity 2. Alright, awesome. Thanks, Kevin, for voting. Well, now, I don't know about the Witcher versus Skyrim debate. They're both awesome in very different ways. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm not gonna argue that one is more awesome than the other, mostly because I also haven't played The Witcher yet to, like, form an opinion. But basically, people have told me that if I enjoyed Skyrim, I will also enjoy The Witcher. Which I won't argue with. Alright, what can I possibly... Which sample am I looking for in this biome here? Let's take a look. Eye stalk, sea crown, ghostweed, fungal. I mean... Mushrooms are fungal, right? Is that a thing? Is a tree leech a fungal thing? Maybe not. It didn't seem like I got anything from that. No. What about tree mushroom? Ah, fungal sample. Is that what we need? Yes, okay, that's exactly what we need. Fantastic. Alright. let's go back to my prawn suit and see if we can find our way back to the portal. Another thing that I heard about was, or that I read about, because I do want to kind of find all of the, what are they called? All of the cuttlefish eggs at some point. And I heard, or I read that there are, or there's at least one in one of the mushroom forests, or somewhere in the mushroom forest. I don't know. I'll probably go try and find those off stream, because I feel like that might take me a while. Because I have 2, but I'm missing 3, because I have heard that there's 5 total. So, alright, anyway, let's go find another portal. We've got 2 out of the 5 ingredients. We're making good progress, y'all. Curing this infection. Back to the portal. Though, yeah, The Witcher is crazy long. Yeah, I imagine it'll be a lot like Odyssey. Like, I probably will spend at least 6 months on Odyssey trying to, like, complete everything in the game for the completionist I am. Yes, mushrooms are fungi. Yes, yes. Oof. Alrighty, peeps. Good times were had, but I need to get some stuff done before bed. That 5:30 alarm is awfully early. Oh, yeah. 5:30 does come early. You're not wrong. The joys of trying to avoid traffic. Oh, are you still having to commute, Kevin? Oh, I think I do remember you saying that it, like, is it, you have to commute every day, or is it partially remote, or... Yeah, you have to commute every day? Oh, you can work from home. Sage business crushing the lives of Kevins everywhere. Yeah. Okay, so you have the ability to work from home, you just choose to go into the office, I guess. Ah. Yeah, that's one thing I'm excited about in my next position. I'll be fully remote. None of this, like, oh, well, maybe we'll come back into the office, business, whatever, so, I'm excited about that. Yeah, since it's easier for drop-in discussion and whiteboard shenanigans. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And I'm not against, like, you know, occasionally going into the office, but the company that I'm going to be working for, is not based in this state, so, it won't really be an option for me. Like, they may have, like, one or two... why am I stuck? They may have one or two, like, company get-togethers or whatever, like, as things kind of start to open back up, but it won't be expected to, like, travel. Or it won't be expected for me to travel frequently, so that'll be nice. Oh my god, why am I stuck? This is so annoying. I'm just gonna leave the prawn suit, because this isn't helpful. It's more annoying than anything. Why the heck am I stuck? Yeah, I heard it was out of state. At first I thought you were moving, but was informed you could work remote. Yep. Wait, so somebody told you before I announced it? Alright, let's just, like, leave the prawn suit. It's helpful sometimes, but it's just weird. Interesting. Yeah, no, I'm not moving. I'm just gonna be working remotely. Yeah, sorry, I messaged Kevin a few weeks ago to leak the details. You didn't even know who Kevin was until tonight. Oh, this is one I haven't, Oh, it looks like we need another ion cube. Oh my goodness. Well, let's maybe do this one last, since I know that I haven't done it yet. And I think there's another couple that I've put ion cubes in already. You don't know that. Storm Surge and I go way back. Yeah, except for the fact that you asked about where his name came from, or was related to earlier. So, nice try. Can't trick me. We've been conspiring for weeks. Weeks! That was a mislead. Okay, sure, if you say so. We'll go with it. Although that's kind of believable because I did tell Sport Surge about my change in job. I think it was a week ago, was it? Because I didn't want to mention it on stream yet until I had officially actually given my 2-week notice and you know was making progress toward actually moving to the new job. Because I knew there were some people from work that sometimes tune in and watch. So I was like, I didn't want to like let the cat out of the bag before it was like official, you know. Ah, hello. What do you want? Get out of here. Get out of here. Alright, what do I need in this environment? What are we looking for? But yeah, now that I've like officially given my notice and everything, I'm like, I feel like I can mention it. Yep, see, now you have to question your reality. Who knows who? Dun dun dun. Go to bed, Kevin. You gotta get up early. Oh man, I didn't even realize it wasn't even 9 o'clock yet. Interesting. But thanks for hanging out for a bit. Hopefully I'll see you on again soon. And continued good luck with your new job.
Yes.
Yep. Bye, Kevin. Sea Crown, I Stalk, Ghostweed. Okay. Ah, leave me alone! Get... Come back! There we go. Alright. Speckled... That's not what we're looking for. Oh, are we on Floating Island? No, maybe. We might be under Floating Island. Alright, so the question is, what am I looking for here? Come back! I can't aim at all. There we go. Hello. I don't even know, like, where's a good place to even start looking for whatever the thing I need is. Yeah. Night, Kevin. Say goodnight, Kevin. Goodnight, Kevin. Like from, Home Alone. Okay. I don't think those are what we're looking for. I have a feeling I've seen eye stalk and, like, ghostweed underwater. And I forgot what the last thing was. But all I keep seeing right now is the speckled thing and the pink cap. And neither one of those are things that I'm actually looking for. Let's see, I got this weekend off so I can play so much Odyssey. My spring classes end on next Monday, so I'll have like 3 weeks free from that before summer classes begin. Nice. I fully expect that you'll probably finish the game. And well before me. Well before me. I'm so lost. Which direction am I supposed to even be going? Why is this so confusing? Is this something I can get like a sample from? I don't think so. I guess it doesn't matter if the things are rotten or not, we just need the samples. Sea Crown, Eye Stalk, and Ghostweed. I'll have to play before 0 though, so I can get spooked before you play it. Yeah, I have a hard time, like, if it's a game that I want to play, I don't usually want to watch streamers playing a game that I don't want to play, because I do want to experience, you know, at least some of it for myself, and, like, some of the story and stuff. So I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Oh my god, which direction am I supposed to be going? Why is this so confusing? Like, is there even a way out of here? Maybe? I don't even know how to get back up to the platform. Is this something? I don't think so, no. Okay, so that's the way to get back to the portal. Let's go back into this way direction. Maybe if I follow the glowing pedestal things, it'll lead me in the right direction. Aha, here we go. Okay. What is that? Ah! Oh, it's metal salvage. Okay. I have no idea where we are. What's that? Oh, I guess maybe this is floating island. Ooh, lithium. Ah, oh no, that's quartz. I was gonna say maybe that's what we were looking for, but I don't know. What is this? Is this? No, that's not. Is it? No, it doesn't look like it. I also can't see anything. I mean, I imagine that this is the right biome. I mean, it wouldn't send me here if there wasn't something to pick up. Oh, maybe... Oh, creepy noises. Oh, eye stalk. That's what we're looking for. Yeah. Alright, sweet. We got our eye stalk seed. Alright, let's go back. That's not the direction I want. Where is our doorway? I'm gonna get lost and run out of oxygen, and that's not gonna be good. And we're like 300 meters down. Ah, here we go. Thank God. Okay, there we are. Woo! Close one. There we go. Alright, I probably need to go store some of this stuff in the prawn suit. So I'm running out of inventory space. Also should probably eat something. Yeah, I'm glad I came prepared with like a stockpile of food and water. That was smart thinking. I might as well go ahead and drink a water too, I guess. I don't know how I step this below. Alright, so that's 3 out of the 5. That's good. Well, while we're waiting on the load. So I brought my my reversible green screen from my house, because I'm still at my parents' house for the time being. So I brought the portable green screen thing, and it's relatively large. Like it's like 6 feet by like 5 feet wide, or 6 feet tall by 5 feet wide, and it's like flexible, because you are supposed to be able to like fold it up. Excuse me, so that you can put it in it. It's supposed to be portable, and I hadn't had to fold it before because it's basically been like leaning behind my couch. No, I wanted to get to the storage. It's been leaning behind my couch pretty much since I got it. And the follow symbol, there we go. I use a lot. And I think that's where we just came from. Oh gosh, I don't remember. So maybe it's this one we need to go in. Yeah, so it's been leaning against, like, the wall behind my couch since I got it, because, like, I haven't had a need to, like, transport it anywhere. And so I went to try to, like, fold it to put it in the carrying case to bring it over here, and I was trying to follow, like, the written instructions that were on the, like, sheet thing that it came with. It was not obvious at all. It, like, even with sort of, like, drawn diagrams, like, it wasn't obvious. So after, it was like 10 minutes of fighting with it at one point, because, like, the, it's got, like, this, like, it's like a hard plastic, like, metal band around it, so it's, like, strong, because it's got to hold it open, but basically that, like, whipped me in the nose, or, like, right under my nose, like, right here, and it hurt a lot. So after, like, 10 minutes of fighting with it, I finally went to, like, it had, like, a QR code where you could scan it and it would take you to a YouTube video, because it was like, if the instructions are still unclear, go and watch our YouTube video on how to fold it. And I was like, I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place, but anyway, so I used the QR code and went to the YouTube video, and there was this guy, you know, showing you how to fold it, or it was one similar, like, that one was a little more rectangle shape. Sorry. It was a little more rectangle shape, and this one's kind of more oval shape. But anyway, it was the same concept. Anyway, he's like, all you do is like, fold it together, like, in half, and put one under the other, flip it around, and there you go. It, like, folds itself. And I was like, oh, okay. And literally the first time I did it, it worked. And I was like, oh, that was so easy. Like, I don't know why it took me so long to figure out. So I put it in the carrying case and brought it over here, and so when I brought it over, like, my dad was curious about it and was like, ooh, can I see it? And so I was like, yeah, sure, well, now that I know how to, like, fold it, you know, so I took it out of the carrying case, unfolded it, and you know, showed him, because it's green on one side and blue on the other and whatever, and then when I went back to try and fold it again, it, like, wasn't working. I was, like, trying to follow the same instructions from the video from the last time, and it just, like, wasn't cooperating. And of course it's, like, kind of big, and, like, there's not really a great place to fold it. And then my mom wanted me to talk to my aunt, because she was on the phone with her, it was telling, you know, wanted me to tell her about my new job or whatever. And I'm there trying to, like, wrestle with the thing and trying to, like, watch the YouTube video at the same time to try to, like, fold it. And anyway, I talked to my aunt for a little bit. Mom gave up on trying to fold it and pretty much just, like, put it behind the bed. And so I took it back out after I was done talking to my aunt and, like, was trying to fold it again. So fought with it for like 10-15 minutes, and so eventually I found a different YouTube video, and this lady was, like, folding it. Oh, so sorry. Was folding it in, like, a slightly different way, but I followed her instructions, and I think on my second try was able to get it back into, like, its folded form. Anyway, so I think once I get the hang of it, oh damn it, this is where it just was. Anyway, I think once I get the hang of it and do it a few times, hopefully it'll get easier, but oh my goodness, it's such a pain to try to fold. Video person 200 IQ, back to the portal. I know, I'm like, this is where I just was. But, like, the doors don't have any special markers or anything, so it's like, I don't know which ones I've been to and which ones I have not. At least it doesn't take quite as long to get back, I guess. Alright. So I know there's one that I haven't used an ion cube for yet. So that's, I think, this first one here. It's so dark I can't see the ramps. Okay, so this is one I haven't used an ion cube for yet. And I don't have one on my person, so actually, let's go back. That was the whole reason that I didn't go there in the first place, because I didn't have an ion cube. I don't think I have any in the storage on the prawn suit, but hey, luckily, there's a pretty much endless supply right behind us, right? This thing. Yep. Oh look, it's so nice it even lowered itself for us. Alright. Now we just need to take one of them out of storage. One for now. Quit glitching! Alright, what are the last two ingredients that I need? Sea crown and ghostweed. I actually don't know if I know what sea crown is. I don't know if that's a thing that I've run across yet. Okay, here we go. Do that. Let's go and see where this takes us. So the only other two portals that aren't part of the four, including this one that I've already gone through, are the one, or really there's two in the primary containment, like, water container, tank, whatever. And the one just leads to, like, the upper, that, like, seems to lead nowhere. It leads to the upper part that seems to lead nowhere. And then the other one, I don't remember if I think I activated it, but it's the triangle one. Ooh. But yeah, it's the triangle one. I feel like we're in the Lost River. Is this? I don't think it is. I think I have to follow the... Oh yeah, this is definitely the Lost River. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Like, maybe I actually need the prawn suit, because that stuff is poisonous. Oh, there's... But it was right there. And I wanted to pick it up. Just because... Not that I actually need any more, but, you know, whatever. I don't understand why he can't sprint and hold the flashlight at the same time. Like, that makes no sense. Ooh! I didn't know we were coming out right behind a waterfall. That's fun. Alright, make sure we don't touch the noxious green stuff. Also don't really know what we're looking for here. Because I know there's a bunch of, like, mineral resources around here. But I actually don't know of any, like, plant resources. I mean, maybe I actually do need the prawn suit to be able to venture around. But it's either the sea crown or the ghostweed. What is this? Oh, ghostweed. There we go. Oops. Alright, we got us some ghostweed. Alright, let's turn around and go back. There it is. I was like, look for the waterfall. Gotta find that waterfall. Okay, so then the last thing, the last ingredient or whatever that I'm missing. I wonder if these actually don't become active until you find the primary containment facility, because I don't think I've noticed those before. I mean, they're also in areas that, like, wouldn't be super noticeable, I guess. But, like, I also wonder if they don't actually become activated until you get to the primary containment facility. Because otherwise, you know, if you, I mean, you'd have to find an ion cube first to be able to even get there, but it would pretty much lead you straight there. And that's like, you know, in-game stuff. Or it's an in-game location, obviously, so it would be too easy. No Java, update later. Probably can't activate the portal from that side. Yeah, I imagine that's the case. I was just curious, though. I was just curious. I wonder if I can try that portal that's in, like, the triangle one that's in the name that I can't think of at the moment. Why can't I think of what it's called? Anyway, the primary containment tank. Let's go ahead and do a save real quick. And then make sure I have room in my inventory for another... Okay. Yeah, I think we should be good. Alright. Continue on. Let's try that other portal. Because that's the only other one I can think of that's, like, not that one. Hey, ma'am. I've almost got all the ingredients for your BBs. I'm missing one. Is it this way, or is it... I think it's that way? It's this way. It's here. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the other one. That one, down there. Hi there! Let's see where this one leads. I'm hoping this is where the last ingredient is. What game do you want to play next? That's a good question. It's always, like, unless if I'm playing a series that, like, ties together, and that the next game is available, I sometimes do have a hard time deciding what to play next. Because, you know, I'll be playing one game for, like, so long, like, sometimes it takes me months, and then it's like, okay, I'm finished with this, what do I want to play next? And it's, because I remember, like, when I played my last playthrough of Skyrim, I had, I think, like, 4 or 5 different games I was trying to choose between to play after that. And I think I ended up deciding on Horizon Zero Dawn, which was, I think it was like a month or so before I started streaming. Yeah, so that was the next time that I actually had to, like, decide on a game to play next. And then after that, like, the voting heavily influenced my decision for playing Odyssey and playing Subnautica. What do I want to play next? I mean, honestly, I would be fine with sticking with Odyssey until I finish that. But I feel like it could take a while, so I mean, it might be nice having, you know, like, Subnautica Below Zero something that isn't as involved, if that makes sense, because, like, there's a lot to do in Odyssey. Like, there's a lot of side quests, a lot of things, and I still don't feel like I have a really, like, good grasp on, like, I still don't really know how engravings for, like, weapons and armor works. There's a lot of stuff hidden within the game left to find. Like I feel like there's just like so much left to do in that game. So like I would be fine with doing a lot of the major plot quests on stream and then focusing on like side quests and stuff off stream. I would be fine with doing that. And again, like Subnautica Below Zero is still in the running for after finishing this, replacing this on Thursday stream with Below Zero. So that is another option. Ooh, do I even know where we are? It's so dark. Oh, is this near the... Yeah, this is like right under the enforcement platform. I know exactly where we are. Okay. Oh, and we're like almost directly beneath it too. Okay, that's cool. So I think the main question is, can I find Sea Crown around here? Or is it actually somewhere else? I don't really need that. There doesn't seem to be much of anything around here, really. I mean, I know there's like a warper nearby. But Sea Crown, I don't know about. Is that something that I've scanned before? Is there a different portal that I missed? I mean, these are like... Oh, I'm running out of oxygen. That's not good. I gotta... Where is... I think it's on top. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Oh no, am I still gonna lose oxygen while we're going through the portal? Okay, no, I guess not. Ooh, that's scary. I don't know if I fully answered your question, but I guess the answer is I'm still thinking about it. But also, like, I would be cool with just continuing to play Odyssey, both on and off stream. Oh, wait, God, I am gonna run out of oxygen. Oh, there it is. Anyway, so there's a lot of options. I'm not really sure which one I want to do yet. Alright, get up on the platform. Come on, get up on the platform. There we go. Let's see, Odyssey is a pretty neat game. The combat is so satisfying to watch, too. Oh, I know, those animations are dope. I think we established there wasn't really anything up there. Question. Is there a portal that I missed that is going to lead me to the Sea Crown seed? Or did I have the right idea of going through that triangular portal I just came out of? Don't tell me where it is. I just want to know if A, there's a portal I missed, or if I had the right idea going into the triangle portal. I can't talk. The triangular portal that I just left. Oh, I don't remember where half the ingredients were, or half the layout of this endgame piece. You probably know more than me. Okay, fair enough. Let me actually check the PDA and see if, what is it even called? Sea Crown? That's something that I've It doesn't look like something that I've scanned before. Because sometimes it'd be like, oh, okay, like, I kind of know where I can find that. But Sea Crown doesn't seem to be something that I've found before, or that I've scanned before. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, well, let's go maybe double check the other rooms and see if there's maybe a portal I missed. Cause I don't really want to spend too long fumbling around with it, so if I can't figure it out in maybe like 20 minutes or so, maybe I'll look it up. Because that would be the efficient thing to do. Alright, so let's just start over here, I guess, and see if there's anything that I missed. Because part of me wants that feeling where, like, you know, when I discovered that portal in the first place, or, you know, you had to get the Sea Emperor to, like, blow away the dust to open the portal in the first place. Like, part of me wants that, oh, aha, you know, moment when you, like, finally figure something out on your own. But on the other hand, it's like, I don't really want to spend, like, forever trying to look for, you know, just the different stuff. Is this Sea Crown? Maybe the sample is here somewhere. But, like, all of the stuff is in, behind glass here. I was gonna say maybe there's a Sea Crown sample, like, in her habitat. But is it telling me there was a thing I could scan somewhere? Oh, that. Enzyme host peepers leaving the containment facility. That's interesting. Alright, so other than the scannable thing, nothing in here. Alright. Pretty sure I visited that one already. And I doubt that I would find the Sea Crown sample in the same area as the portals that I've already looked in. Pretty sure they would have set it up as one per, like, one ingredient per biome. At least, I mean, that would make sense. Alright, that's where we just came from. Because there's 6 entranceways, or doorways or whatever. 4 of them have portals, and 2 of them are like, I don't know, one of them has the inflow and outflow pipes, and then this one has all of the eggs, which I don't think. Mr. Cade, why are you in here reciting the alphabet? Welcome to the stream, though. Alright, so there's 4 portals. Why are you in here reciting the alphabet? Oh, you have G to Z. How did we go from G to Z? Oh, dude, that noise startles me every time. Like, I know it's just the lights up on the side, but oh man, it's startling. Oh. Did we look and see what was back here? Oh, yeah, it's the poor fetus. Yeah, I did look and see what was back here. Now I'm sorry I came back here again, because this is a sad room. This is a sad room. They basically broke the egg to try to force it to hatch so they could find a cure, and it failed. Let's get out of here. This is a sad room. Forgots the alphabet. Well, that's no good. It's okay. Who needs the alphabet anyway? Stop! Why is it so startling? Alright, so either let's check out that other one. No, not that way. Ah! Did I miss scanning something? Oh. Ion cube. I can't believe I missed scanning this the first time. I missed scanning a lot of things apparently. What was this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I definitely need water. I'm getting low on water. I think I have a couple more in the prawn suit, so let's go ahead and grab those. Yep. All right. No, let's save the game because it's starting to freeze and I don't want it to crash on me. Crashed on me like 2 or 3 times. It was kind of frustrating. And once it even crashed while it was loading the game. And I was just like, really? Really? But why? Ah! But like, why would you do that? Alright, I don't think there's anything up here even after getting the additional samples, but let's maybe check it out anyway. Yeah, and I would doubt that the last ingredient we need is in here. Although it could surprise me and actually be there somewhere. Also interesting that like pretty much everything in here is not hostile. Where's the... Oh, it's probably not rendering because the game is loading. I've noticed that where it's like if it's saving the game, then sometimes it doesn't load. It doesn't render things. So that's always fun. Because then it's like I'm still down here, you know, losing oxygen. Oh. But yeah, I'm still down here, like, losing oxygen, and, like, the thing that I need, has not loaded, or hasn't rendered. I didn't know there was still stuff to, like, scan down here. I wonder if the sea crown is here somewhere, actually. That would be interesting. Did you ever finish Skyrim? I mean, I've technically finished 2 different playthroughs. I mean, not that you can ever, like, fully complete, like, every single thing in the game. I mean, because there's plenty of locations that, like, aren't linked with a quest that you can still explore anyway. But, I mean, I finished all of the quests related to, like, the main guild lines and, you know, the main story. Although, the version that I finished didn't have the DLCs. So, I haven't played, Dawnguard or... what's other? Dawnguard, what are the ones I can't think of? Dragonborn. Oh, why can't I think of that? Dragonborn and Hearthfire. So when I first started streaming, Skyrim was the game I started with because I thought it would be easier to get used to streaming um, with a game that I was already familiar with. So I started with the PS4 version. Let's see, both the b- big DLCs were pretty cool. Yeah, I haven't actually gotten to play either one of those. Um, I plan to go back to it one day, but it's like I have plenty of games that I haven't played yet that I'd like to play, probably before revisiting Skyrim again. Um, so I'll play it someday, but just maybe not soon. All right, let's see. Let's see if our portal thing has loaded. I think it's actually on the opposite wall. Actually, I wonder if I can actually, like, look around in here a little bit and see if the ingredient I seek is under my nose, and I just don't realize it. Oh, look, there's a weird cavern down here. Ooh, I heard about these. Oh, well, I guess it only works on a reef back, but I hear that you can get ingredients that way. Or materials or whatever. What's this? It looks like an underwater anthill. Cave bush. Man, I would not be surprised that the last ingredient would be here somewhere. What's that? Although it's probably not the case. Might as well look around a little while we're here, though. I remember something about the small cave systems in this place. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it wouldn't surprise me if the final ingredient is here somewhere, because, I mean, like I said, I don't think I've run across, whatever the thing is called, sea crown. So, I mean, it would make sense if it were in this hidden biome that we hadn't encountered before. No. Okay. Like, hold on, you remember something important about the cave systems, or just that, like, they exist? Grab some oxygen. Oh, goodness. Whoa. Oh, what in the heck is going on? I think everything converged on one space. I can't find the exit. Oh god, what is this? Oh god. I don't know what's going on. The game's freaking out and I'm running out of oxygen. It won't let me back in the building. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to reload the game. You see this, right? Like, this is... I don't know what's going on. Like, you're not letting me get oxygen, game. Like... Ugh. Yeah, we're gonna have to reload. Yeah, out of bounds. Yeah, I don't... I don't know what happened there, but it was not letting me get to a place where I could get oxygen. But it was only like 3 minutes since my last save, so let's try that again. But you saw that, right? It was just like everything in the facility like loaded in on itself, and it was just like, that didn't look right. It kind of reminds me of, I don't know if you have ever seen, oh, alright, let's try this again. Let's try this again. Yeah, no, like, tried to reload the game and it just like completely crashed, unfortunately. Um, hang on. I swear I remember something important in the cave systems where the big squid lies. When you say big squid, do you mean what are they called? The things that affect light and electronics. Not crab squids? Are they crab squids? The thing that look like big octopus with like brains in the Grand Reef. That cave system? Are those big squids? Oh, I see. Mother Goose. The Queen Koopa. The talking chick trying to give birth and you gotta help her. She's not giving birth, she's just trying to get her eggs to hatch. Okay, so you're saying the cave systems that are in the primary containment facility. Okay. Maybe I just gotta search a little bit more, because I'm just kind of paranoid about running out of oxygen down there. Gotcha. Yeah. I have learned, kind of like with Skyrim, because Skyrim was a little buggy too, but with this game it's like, man, gotta save after you do anything important, or like, any important, or any big ingredients or materials gathering run. It's like, save the game, because I don't want to have to regather all that stuff. This may be one of the few times I bait you, and even I don't know. Yeah, because like literally you're just like, oh, I remember something important about these cave systems. Like it could be anything. It could be like, oh, well, there's a dangerous creature down there that she's keeping in check, but surprise. I don't know. Could be anything. Well, as soon as we get the game to load again, I'll go and try and check it out. Maybe the important part is I died. Yes, that would be a memorable event related to those caves. This is true. This is true. This game takes so long to load. You probably died because you ran out of oxygen, right? I mean, I think that's the only way you can die down there. Because she's pretty friendly, and even like the sand sharks and the bone sharks I haven't seen any sand sharks, but the stalkers and stuff down there are not hostile. So I think the only way. The only way you can actually die down there is if you run out of oxygen. Alright, so is it this direction? I think so. Yeah. Alright, hopefully we don't have that same issue again, because that was really weird. Because, like, getting outside the facility, there's no way to make it to the surface. Like, we're, what, like almost 1,500 meters down? There's no way. No way at all. Alright, let's maybe see if we can get kind of a layout of this cave system. I feel so bad for her. Also, it's interesting, like, maybe she's just that lonely, but, like, for her being that friendly to a stranger, you know? Like, after people, trapped her here. Oh, I thought I scanned this already. Or maybe I did and then like I died. Ooh, what is that? Oh look, sea crown. Exactly what I was looking for. Yeah! You said something important. That was the important. It's a missing ingredient. Alright, now I just gotta go back and get the other 3 from the, what is it called? The thing. The prawn suit. There we go. Alright, hopefully... Ooh. Okay, yeah, so the cave system basically, like, connects all those parts together. That's interesting. Cool. Literally what I was looking for. Alright, game. Don't glitch on me this time. I need to get to the surface. I need oxygen. Okay. I think I'd probably either attack on sight or interrogate whoever came down after that. Yeah, no kidding. But also, I mean, she was communicating, like, telepathically the whole time, so it's like, maybe she knew, you know, that I'm, like, by myself and, like, I'm just trying to find a way to get off this planet and go home. Oh my gosh, where's the ramp? Also, why isn't... Well, I was gonna say, why is it not easier to get out? But, like, you know, this whole thing was built to keep her here. So, I guess I can understand logically why it wouldn't be easy to get out. However sad that realization is. Also, why is this so complicated? I have to go up here to then go on the side over here because I can't use their stairs. It's too tall. Alright, I think we got this. I think we got all the ingredients. I just have to go back to my fabricator to make the thing.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And then I think probably I can leave the prawn suit on the Cyclops so that we don't get it stuck anymore. Wait, is this the exit? Oh god. Why is the force field back up? What the hell is going on? That was a weird glitch. Oh my gosh, I was gonna say, if there was a glitch and my Cyclops disappeared, I'd be really mad. So I wonder if someone came down here without bringing... Oops. Without bringing their Cyclops, or even if their Cyclops, like they had the Cyclops but they didn't have a fabricator on it, like, would you have to go all the way back to wherever you had, gosh, what am I trying to say? Wherever you more closely had a fabricator to be able to make the enzyme? And that would suck a whole lot. Because then you'd have to go and make it, and then come back. Like, and it's kind of an arduous journey to get down here in the first place. You can drive your Seamoth through the portal, which leads to the alien gun. Okay. I had to think about that one for a minute. But wouldn't it crush your Seamoth once you got through to the other side? Because it's like, you know, we're at like 1,400 meters deep. Would that not crush your Seamoth once you got to the other side? I mean, I guess you could swim there too. Like, you don't necessarily need the Seamoth. I mean, it's kind of a dangerous swim because of where it's located. I mean, you could probably run into, like, the warper over there. But, I mean, theoretically. Yeah, I can't tell if it's a bug or intentional, but that area where Mother Goose is doesn't crush your Seamoth. Okay, that's good to know. It sounds like it might be intentional, but who knows? Alright. Let's just stick those in there. Okay. Now let's go get what I need out of prawn suit. Alright, and then, probably load it back up on water and stuff too while we're thinking about it. Alright, let's make this hatching enzyme. Yeah! That's exciting. Yeah, we got us some hatching enzyme. I don't know why I said it like that. I said hatching. Like I'm from, like, Minnesota. I'm gonna stick that in there just cause. Oh, I need some more food. And a couple more waters. Yeah, I'm really glad I stockpiled all this, because it's definitely come in handy. Alright, stick the... Woo, too far. Stick those in the sea moth. I mean, in the prawn suit, my goodness. Yeah. Whoop. Let's check on... Okay, energy's doing good because we're in the thermal range where it can recharge itself. So that's nice. Oh, and then I need sustenance. Yes. Both my parents are from Minnesota. My mom still has an accent even after all these years in Texas. Yep, my mom's the same way. Like, she'll slip back into her accent when she's either talking about, or talking to her family. And, because, like, she doesn't have the accent most of the time, but when she's talking about them or to them, she'll slip back into it. So, I mean, I guess I technically don't need the prawn suit, but, I mean, I guess I can take it to, like, the entrance or whatever, so that I don't get burned. Although, it seems like, even though it's hot, it's like, I can withstand it. I don't seem to be, like, getting damaged a whole lot. So I guess I technically don't need it. I mean, the prawn suit. I don't need the prawn suit. I'm gonna wait for this one battery to finish charging. So, have a seat and wait for just a few moments. I did notice, like, I did put a couple of power cell chargers in here, but I did notice that trying to charge power cells while you're, or, like, you know, moving in the Cyclops drains the power so fast. And, like, literally using anything in the Cyclops, so, like, the sonar, or, you know, rig for silent running, or, like, literally using anything drains the power so fast. So, it's kind of honestly an unruly way to get around. And I don't really like it very much. But, obviously, it's necessary for some of the in-game stuff. Alright, so I just wanted to have at least one extra battery, just in case. Whoops. I'm gonna save the game. Alright, let's just take the prawn suit to the entrance so that we're protected from the elements. I don't really want to take it all the way inside though, because it's just hard to maneuver in there. This was an interesting place to build a facility for sure. Alright, let's stop you right about here. I'm coming, lady! We can hatch your babies! I wonder if it was, like, humans that built this place, or if it was the, like, precursor alien race. Because I did do some reading, and apparently the precursors were, like, 10 feet tall or something crazy. Uh-oh. Are we gonna have a loading issue? I can't. Well, hold on. Let me wait up here until the game stops saving, because I think we're gonna have issues if I don't. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait. I'm pretty sure aliens. Yeah, that would probably make the most sense. That would probably make the most sense. You right, you right. And I think we only need one of these, right? Like we don't need to make multiple hatching enzymes to hatch the eggs. I hope, because I really don't want to have to go gather all those ingredients again. I mean, it's fine, I guess, now that I know where they are, but okay, just one. Just the one. That's cool. That's cool. It's still really strange that there's a portal that leads, like, from down in the tank up there, seemingly to nowhere, and for no reason. Like, maybe I'm missing something, but it just seems like, I don't know, like a red herring or something to be misleading, because there seems to be no purpose behind it. Alright. This game takes forever to save. I don't think it doesn't take this long to save on PC, does it? Because I feel like I've watched people play on PC and it saves, like, fairly quickly. Unless you got some PC from, like, 2009, it's pretty fast. Okay. Yeah, it did seem a lot faster on PC, but, like... So, it always... There we go. Like, it'll always save, or it always... Yeah, I still think there's, like, some bugginess going on. It's like, she's pretty hard to miss. And, like, I don't see her anywhere. Wait, no, there she is. There she is. Alright, where? Oh, there we go. Like, where is the egg platform? Yeah, here we go. Ooh! Hi, babies! Are you ready? Wait, where are you? Come watch your babies hatch. Hi, babies! Oh, they're so cute. Can I scan them? Can I move? Oh. Oh, they like are up here. Ew. Did I get it? I don't know if I got it. No. I think I just missed a touching moment that they had with, like, their mom. There we go. They were, like, nuzzling or something.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end.
Oh.
What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
So sad. Okay, so they're going through the portal. Let me go get some oxygen, and then we'll follow. I know, it's so sad. She's like, she literally was just staying alive so that somebody would eventually come help her babies hatch. And that was it. Why can you not stay on the surface, my guy? Ugh. That's so frustrating. It's like you gotta get a running or a swimming start. Okay, yeah, alright, well, we're good. It's fine. Alright, let's follow the babies. Oh. Is she just gonna stay all hunched over like that? Hi. Oh, hello. Hi. Oh, poor mama. Alright, well, let's go follow the babies so we can get the enzyme. So we, ooh, wait. Ooh, what's happening? He's like trying to wipe it off and it's not working. We are cured! Yeah! Trophy! We are cured! Okay, so now I know that I can take this portal to go through to the alien gun platform or the alien enforcement platform or whatever and disable the gun so that we can get off the island. Or I keep calling it an island, it's a thing, it's a planet. But also, I don't just want to, like, leave my prawn suit and Cyclops here. I mean, I guess I can go disable it. I guess I can go disable it and then come back through the portal and retrieve them and then bring them back to the surface. That way? Or yeah, bring them back to the surface, bring them back to my main base which is next to the Neptune. Because I only have, I think, one more piece to build for it, and I have the ion cells to be able to build the last piece. So, I think we should be able to do that. Oh, hi, babies! Hi, babies. I think we should be able to do that. I don't think I can get in this way without the prawn suit, though. If I remember correctly. Oh, and this is a place to dock the... I think it's a big enough place to dock the Cyclops. I think you can do that. Oh, whoa! Everything just, like, suddenly rendered. Alright, let's see if I can find... because this place is confusing. It's huge and it's confusing. Let me see if I can find the disable room. I honestly don't remember where it is. I mean, maybe it's up here, but it could also be lower. I don't... Is that it? Aha. I am no longer infected. Go ahead, check me. I'm not infected. Okay, now I need... Great, now I need a flashlight to get out of this place. Alright, even though it didn't tell me what happened, I'm pretty sure that disabling the energy core disabled the big gun thing. This is... I think it... Is that the way it came from? Anyway, so it disabled the gun. So we can now go build our rocket. And get off this planet. And go home. If I can figure out how to get the hell out of here. Why is there not a down ramp? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh my goodness. This place is a maze. I'd like to get out, please. But first we gotta get to the bottom. Ooh, what was this? I'm guessing there was an ion cube there or something. Alright. It's that way. There we go. That's where we came in. Ooh, did I scan this thing over here? Ooh, I did not.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
Alright, that's exciting. What is this over here? Is anything interesting? Oh, force field control. Which, I guess... Oh, no, I didn't mean to step on that. I forgot, it's the elevator thing. Oops. I was not actually trying to go that way. My bad. Alright, let's go back down. Go back down. I was like, ooh, what's this? And then it's like, oh. And, like, normally it gives some kind of warning before it just completely up and quits. Like, you know, the audio starts, yeah, like the audio starts glitching or something, like usually it gives a warning, but no, like it just up and woof, rage quit. I saw it stop and I'm like, there's no way. No, it definitely just, it just said, nope, I'm done. Man, I didn't save or anything. Go back and do that all over. Hold on, I think the last time I saved was when I was exiting. I was about to leave the Cyclops. We had made the hatching enzymes. And I was about to leave the Cyclops, I think was the last time I saved. So, like, what, 10-15 minutes ago? We'll just have to watch all the stuff again. Have to hatch the babies. Cure ourselves again. I hate having to redo stuff though. Sage. It's like, and I'm so close to finishing, but it's already crashed like 3 times tonight. At least I think that was the 3rd. I don't know, I'm losing count. I'm losing count, yo. I'm trying to remember, because I think I've had Skyrim crash on me a couple of times. I think Horizon Zero Dawn crashed a couple of times. But I don't know if it was so much that the game crashed or if it was like just getting kicked off the network. But this like when this game crashes, it like exits me completely back out to like the PlayStation menu. Like the game just quits and like refuses to continue working. And it seems to be getting worse, like, or more frequent now that I'm, you know, toward the end game content. Which, I don't know if, yeah, that's what I thought. What does it say? Oh, I was about to say, insufficient power. It shouldn't have insufficient power. Alright, let's turn those off. More data to save. Yeah, I guess. Alright, let's make sure... Okay, we have our hatching enzymes. That's fine. Let's eat another seed for the road. Just cause. Alright, here we go again. Oh man, I was like, is the floor gonna load? Like, or is it just gonna drop me into, like, the nether? Like, literally become a bottomless pit, but no, it seems okay. Alright. Alright. We're gonna leave you right here. Alright, let's try this again. Maybe we'll save after curing our infection. Before or after heading through the portal. There she is. Alright, it loaded. Is it that way, or is it... Where... Okay, there we go. It's like, where's the egg platform? Alright, here we go again. Maybe I'll wait to scan them until, like, you know, they have their moment with their mother or whatever. Maybe, or maybe not. Sorry, I'm really not trying to be up in your nether regions. Sorry, sweet baby. Oh, they're so small. Wait, we're missing a couple, aren't we? 1, 2, 3. Where's the other two? Oh, one. I couldn't keep up with 5 children. That's a lot. There's 4. 5. There we go. And it's so sad, because this is literally, like, she gets, what, like 5 minutes with her babies before they swim for the shallows and abandon her to die. It's so sad. It's so sad.
My young are swimming for the shallows. I thank you. Their freedom is my end. What will it be like, I wonder, to go to sleep and never wake up? Perhaps next we meet, I will be an ocean current, carrying seas to a new land. Or a creature so small, it sees the gaps between the grains of sand. Farewell, friend.
Oh, poor lady. Alright, let's go up and get some oxygen. I couldn't keep up with myself as a kid, Sage. No way I could keep up with having kids. Yeah, it's not for everyone. That's for sure. Alright, let's get our oxygen. So there's a streamer that I watch, and his advice to the world is so like he and his partner have a son, and he's like, I love my son, but people don't ever have kids. Like, if you want to keep your same, like, current quality of life or whatever, don't have kids. It's like, I mean, it makes sense. Like, they're not for everyone. And it's like, you really do have to, you know, be ready for them. So it just makes everything like 10 times harder if you get kids, or if you have kids and you're not at all ready for them. Not that I would know, but it's what I hear. Alright, so they didn't poop on this side of the arch this time, so we gotta go through the arch to get cured. Alright, same plan as last time. Get cured, we'll save the game, make our way to the gun platform, disable the gun, come back, get our prawn suit and the Cyclops, maneuver our way out. Ooh. He just like bent his arm real weird. Ah, here we go. Here's a thing we can... Yeah, anyway, get our Cyclops and our prawn suit, get out, go back to our main base. Go back to the main base, finish building the Neptune, and get off this planet. Yeah, that's the plan. Sweet. Alright, let's do another self-scan.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. No remaining sign of bacterial infection.
That's nice. I wonder if, like, if these guys, like, just continue to, like, you know, poop out the cure, like, will it eventually make its way around the planet to, like, cure all the other creatures and organisms and stuff? Pondering minds want to know. I mean, I guess there's no other, like, people here to cure or whatever. Oh wait, I need to save the game. Poggers, then you can keep Reapers as pets. Oh goodness. It doesn't make them docile, it just cures everything from being infected. It doesn't suddenly make them less hostile.
Huh?
Hostile, whatever. Let's go ahead and scan all the things again, I guess. There we go. Is there anything over here? No. Where is this? Oh, it's a portal. Okay. I think that goes to, like, the floating island or something. I don't remember. Oh, I will say, I am proud of myself for finding all of the ingredients to make the thing, to make the hatching enzymes without looking it up. Not that that's any grand accomplishment, but I'm happy about it. I was like, can I scan this? Alright, let's do this again. Alright, cool. So that's being disabled. I don't think there was anything else of interest here that I can remember. I saw somebody, I saw a YouTube video that, like, the person was trying to see if it was possible to cure the infection early on in the game, before the sunbeam came to try to attempt to rescue you. So, like, if you cured yourself early on, or whatever, and I think they used console commands, because, like, I don't really think there was any way to do that, like, that early in the game. But, anyway, I think they used console commands. And so, then... Wait, was that something I needed to scan? I don't remember. Yeah, so they cured themselves, and then they disabled the gun. They're like, is it possible for the Aurora to rescue us? And then they went outside to, like, watch the animation, but unfortunately the gun still pretty much came back to life, and still destroyed the sunbeam, so... Oh, I guess they went to find their own nesting grounds. No more wee babies. Wee baby sea emperors. They left plenty of the poop behind. Can I scan this? No, I guess we already figured out what it does. No happy ending for the sunbeam. Yeah, basically there's really no way to save them or you know, get them to come rescue you. Gotta figure it out all by yourself. Spooky noises. Wouldn't it be funny if, like, a Reaper chased me through the portal, and then we got into Sea Emperor's territory, and she just, like, you know, reaches out her fin or her, you know, tentacle or her claw or whatever, and it's just like, not in my house, bitch. Oh. Is she dead? Oh. Oh, okay, so she's not dead yet, but she's dying. Oh, it's so sad. Like, she's not even hunched over anymore, she's just, like, laid up on the ground. I wish there was something we could do for her. I mean, I guess we technically did by, like, you know, hatching her babies and whatnot, but still, it's sad. Alright, well, since there's not, I guess we can just get out of here. So, drink a little bit of water, maybe. Stop making noises. Oh, you can see his shadow running. That's fun. Alright, let's... Oh, you can, like... Oh, yeah, because it's a clear force field.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I was gonna say, you can just, like, see the sea dragon guy just hanging out. Is he gonna attack me? Probably. Yeah, there he is. Okay, please. Ah, hello. Please move out the way. I'm trying to leave your territory. You can leave me alone, please.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Uh-oh. Why is the light being strange? Alright, let's just double check that we've got power. Alright, yeah, we've got plenty of power. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's maybe save the game again before we attempt this. Alright, engine on.
Powering up.
I don't think I need anything else for getting out of here. I mean, I need some sense of direction, but, and maybe some luck so that my Cyclops doesn't get demolished. Oh my gosh, this thing moves so slowly. And I mean, I guess I could, like, put it on fast, but, like, there's a higher chance of, like, fires and whatnot. we do that. Let's maybe send out a creature decoy.
Deploying decoy.
Maybe that'll distract it. I mean, one can hope, but no. No. Please release me. I can't tell what's going on at all.
Warning. External hull damage detected.
Oh, of course. Of course. Why did all of the lava, like, all of a sudden go away? Yeah. Okay, there's our warper friend. Shit, I don't even know if I'm heading in the right direction. Can you please stop? I'm just trying to get out of here. Why does it keep, like, it keeps making the lava disappear, and it's like, I can't find my way out of here like that.
Rigged for silent running.
Like, I literally can't, I mean, maybe I can turn the sonar on and use that? But, like, not for very long, because, like, all of this is, like, hella draining the battery. Oh, maybe I should have gone down the center. Alright, hopefully Mr. Dragon will leave us alone. Oops, wrong way. Up. Alright, here we go. Here's the entrance to the hole. Yeah, here we go. Alright.
Hull integrity.
Okay, yeah, you're right. Alright, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I gotta get out and fix this bad boy. Alright.
Warning. External hull damage detected.
I'm aware. Thank you. Thank you. Let's,
Engine powering down.
yeah, let's get out and fix this real quick. So we can continue our journey. Alright, come on, PDA. Where... Oh, here we go. Like, where's the damage? Alright. It's making me nervous. It keeps freezing. Oh, yeah, there's our warper friend. Can they warp you? Like, if you're out of... Oh. Yeah, I guess they're not hostile anymore because I'm not infected. Okay. I don't have to worry about them then, I guess. Alright. More repairs. It's a dangerous world down there. Freaking sea dragon being all territorial and shit. I don't think I need this. Oh. Ah! Let me scan you. Come back. Alright, one more check for damage. I think that's all the damage spots. Come back. I want to scan you. Now that you're not angry at me. No! Stop doing that. I guess I'd be mad too if somebody, you know, just like randomly stuck a scanner in my face. I'd be like, ah! Be gone. Or never mind, I'll be gone. Jeez. I don't appreciate you sticking that thing in my face. Warper friend, come back. Or... Oh. Do I have to get the whole 100% scan all at once? Ah! throwing rocks at me and shit? Or did he just vomit a rock at me? Yeah, okay, I guess you have to get 100% scan in one go. You know what? It's not worth it. I don't care. I think you have to get the 100% fairly quickly or it goes away. Yeah, it's almost like you have to get it when he's not looking at you, because once he notices that you're there, he's like, ah! I don't want a human in my face. But, like, the scanner only scans so fast, you know? It's like, can I... Yeah, I think you have to sneak up on him and, like, stay behind him to get the scan. Like, as soon as he turns around to face you, he's like, ah, I'm out of here. Hopefully Lava Lizard doesn't vomit another rock at me. Alright, we're gonna try one more time. Yeah, like, he keeps turning around to face me, and it's like I can't get around him fast enough. You can try stasis rifle and then scan him. Oh, that's actually not a bad idea. I totally forgot that I even had the stasis rifle. Oh, why did that not work? I thought he was supposed to pause. Why does that not work? Ah, hello. Works on that guy. I mean, do I have to have it, like, fully charged? Like, shouldn't he be stopped in here? Yeah, we got it! Just in time, too. Like, he literally just warped out of there. Alright. Alright, hopefully our hull integrity is restored and things have stopped leaking. Okay, I think we're good. Let me load up on some food real quick. Maybe one more just to be on the safe side. Maybe one more just to be on the safe side. There we go. Alright, let's save the game now that we're out of the pit. Because I don't really want to have to go back and do all this stuff over again. Oh yeah, we're 100% charged. That's nice.
Powering up.
Break off any lava leeches. Alright, where's our sonar at? Alright, my next question. Okay, we need to go in a that way direction. No, we don't. That's the thermal plant. Where is... we need to go in a that way direction. That way, yes. Alright. I hate how, like... bulky's not the word, but oh my gosh, this thing is a pain in the butt to try and steer. Alright, yeah, I need to go in a that way direction to get out of here. I thank you for the stasis rifle suggestion. That actually worked. Quite wonderfully, actually. Oh my gosh, this thing moves so slowly. I highly prefer the sea moth. I mean, I understand why you need the Cyclops to get down here, you know, and to get to endgame stuff, but oh my goodness, is it just a pain to try to navigate with? I think I need to head in a that way direction. At least I'm hoping that this is like the channel or whatever that gets me out of here. It's just so slow and sluggish and blah. Yeah, I agree. Again, I understand why you need it, but much prefer the speed of the sea moth. But sea moth can't come this deep. I just feel like we're heading into like a void. And these headlights actually don't help anything at all. Versus the Chad Prawn, which is grappling and strength, and huzzah! Yeah, I think kind of once I got a handle on the prawn suit, I was like, okay, but like, I don't know, the grappling hook. I feel like I'm not heading in the correct direction. Because now I'm like turned around and we're heading back toward the thermal plant. And that is not the direction I'm trying to go. But it also feels like, okay, and okay, hang on. It's probably because I'm saving the game, but I was just like, I can see what's supposed to be there with the, like the sonar or whatever, but, like, you can't see anything. Like, it's so dark, and, like, there's no lava. Like, okay, maybe things are starting to come back, but oh my goodness. And this is what I hate, like, trying to navigate and, like, know where you're going in this thing and not drain the power significantly. It's super annoying. Because, like, while I've been wasting my time, like, trying to figure out how to get the heck out of here, you know, we're down 40%. Or almost 40%. And it's just like, can I just, like, even know that I'm going in the right direction, please? Yeah, okay. I think we're good. Alright. And I don't think there's any, like, super dangers going this way. Honestly, you probably don't even need to take the Cyclops down here. Like, you can probably get everywhere you need to go, like, in the prawn suit if you, like, properly stock it with, you know, water and cured fish. Like, you could probably do it in a prawn suit if you really wanted to. But save on a little bit of the hassle of trying to get, you know, trying to get your Cyclops down here. Alright, so my next question. I think you just go up and around the bend, if I remember correctly. Oh god. If I remember correctly, how to get back out of here. Oh, there's a ceiling there. Might have to do some repairs when we get back. Actually, this almost doesn't feel like the right way to go, but I'm not really sure. Okay, alright, I get it. Like, I hope this is the right direction. I do remember this channel, or whatever, being pretty long. I love the prawns so much, I'd be fine with it sending me unsolicited dick pics. Oh, goodness. Yeah, it's pretty useful, but I like the sea moth for speed. Okay, here we go. think, yeah, that's the way we want to go. It would also be a lot more helpful if things would load properly. Wait, no, that's not right. That's not right. I don't think that's actually an exit. I think we want to go this way. Aha, yes, this is the way we want to go. I remember that waterfall. Yes, okay. And I think we want to go up from here. Yes, up and around to the right. Aha, yes. Yep. Ooh, alright. Well, glad I don't have to make frequent trips down there. So that was annoying. Also, the Cyclops pretty much almost gets destroyed by the sea dragon every time I pass through there. Yeah! Getting back into more familiar territory. Alright, cool. So I'm probably going to make a quick stop at my base over here to recharge some of the power cells. I don't think I've actually showed this base on stream yet. Because I definitely, yeah, I don't think I have, because I definitely came down and explored the Lost River and stuff off stream. Okay, I don't think I need that anymore. Alright. Oh, I guess I could use these to recharge yeah. I mean, oops, let's not land like directly on top of it, but that might work. Yeah, let's just park it there. Alright, let's go exchange. Our lights off, I can't see. If I parked at an angle. Alright, take that out. Take that out. That one's it. Well. 100, 0. Okay. Take that one out. Let's replace them. Go, and then we can just recharge the rest. Alright, fantastic. Oops. Let's go turn off the lights. Oh, we landed like right on top of that thing. Yeah, we did.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Aw, I'm gonna kind of miss my bases. These were fun. Alright, set these things up in the power cell, or in the chargers. Yeah. Let's maybe eat some things while we're here. I guess we can take a quick nap while the power cells are charging. Yeah, let's take a power nap. Oh, is this your second base? Actually, it's my fourth, actually. It's my fourth base. Let's check to see if our power cells are charged yet. Hello, Prince Stark. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, I've got my main base that's in, like in the safe shallows, which, you know, I'm pretty sure is where most people build their first base, like the first time they play the game. So I've got my main base there. I've got another, like, I call them outposts, because they're not meant to be, like, full, like, huge bases, but I've got one outpost on Mountain Island, like, right outside, kind of where the alien gun thing is, and then I've got another one, kind of, like, on the edge of the mushroom forest and the blood kelp zone. And so this is in the, like, whatever this place is called, the giant cove tree in the Lost River, so this is my fourth base. But now I'm pretty much at the end game, and I'm actually on my way, oh, what is it that I'm going to do? Yeah, so I'm gonna go back to my main base and finish building the Neptune rocket, and then basically so we can get off the planet. So I'm hoping to finish this up tonight. All right, we're good on energy, so I can just store these power cells here. I guess I can store the salt deposits too. I don't really need those. Oh, well, not necessarily wrong direction, but not the direction I wanted to go. Oop, where am I going? Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess I really didn't need four different bases, but I liked setting up the bases with the scanner rooms, so it made it a lot easier to find resources. So that's kind of where I built them. It's mostly for the scanner rooms. But then I was like, well, because the original plan for the outposts was literally just to have them be like a multi-purpose room, a connecting compartment to a scanner room, you know, and then have a hatch. But then it's like, you know, you build these things and like they need a power source of some sort, and so I started with a bioreactor, and then of course you had to have like an alien containment to be able to store fish to power the bioreactor. Oops. And then some of these were like kind of so far out that like, okay, well, I should probably put in a water filtration system so I don't have to be collecting salt deposits and table coral all the time to be able to make water. And anyway, so they just kept like evolving, and I kept adding stuff on based on like needs, I guess. Because like literally all they were intended to be was like a scanner room connected to a multi-purpose room. Like that's all they were meant to be, and then they kind of just became more than that. Let's see. I have a scanner room, but I can't make any use of it. It says I need special equipment to collect stuff. What special equipment does it say you need? Or do you mean when you like use the scanner room, do you find like the large deposits that are like larger than a normal sample? Actually, I'm gonna turn this on because I can't see anything. Oh, yep, no, we are definitely heading in the wrong direction. It's not the direction I was intending. Oh gosh, where's the waterfall? I'm looking for the large waterfall. Oh, hello. How many hours have you put into this game? Oh, I think I checked, and it's been like four days. So, you know, whatever 4 times 24, give or take. But yeah, in order to mine from like the large deposits, you need the prawn suit and the drill arm. So I don't know if like that's the message you're getting from the scanner room or if it's something different. Which way am I trying? I don't remember which entrance. I've been down here for so long. I don't remember which way to go. Actually, it might be easiest to get out the Lost River. It's a ways away. I don't know. I don't really want to go out that way though. Oh, well, we're already headed in that direction. I'm so indecisive. I don't know what I want to do. Let's see. I think that's sweet. Oh, suit. Yeah, the robot suit. I don't know what the name is. Yeah, the prawn suit. But yesterday I've unlocked the blueprint. Yes. Yeah, so yeah, you'll need the prawn suit in order, and the drill arm to be able to farm, or to collect those large deposits. But I mean, the scanner room should help you be able to find, materials that, like, don't always have to be, drilled in order to be collected. Like, I know you'll find that a lot down here in the Lost River and in, like, the 2 zones beneath it as well. But definitely more on the surface. Like, you should be able to find a lot that you don't have to drill in order to collect. But, yeah, I found the scanner rooms just to be so helpful, so I'm just not, like, if I need a specific material, I'm not just, like, searching forever to try and find what I need. Gotta get around this big skeleton here. How do you feel about making a base next to this giant alien skeleton? I don't even think I've actually scanned this one. Actually, I kind of want to get out and scan it real quick. See if I can. Maybe I have. I don't really remember. Because I always used the entrance that was like in the blood kelp zone. So, oh, there's a ghost leviathan. Oh no, and I don't have my scanner ready. Have I scanned this? Not that I need to scan it, but like, you know, why not since we're passing by. I don't know. I mean, other than the ghost leviathan roaming around, I mean, it wouldn't be a terrible spot, I guess. Oh yeah, okay, I left it running. Just in case we need to make a quick getaway. So, shields up real quick so we can get out of here. So I definitely had trouble with the ghost leviathan when I was coming through the blood kelp zone. That was a little bit of a pain. How do you... Oh gosh, I'm not even paying attention to... Hello! Hello. You are blocking my exit, good sir. Or ma'am. I'm not really sure what you are. I don't really want to disable it, but I also don't want to, like, train... Alright, jeez. Whoa, now I can't see where I'm going. Wait, did it just turn me around in the other direction? Yo, like... Yeah, it did. How did I get... Oh, maybe it didn't. I don't know. I was like, did I just get turned around in the wrong direction? Oh yeah, we are at 25%. Like, I really hate how fast this thing, like, chews up power. I don't think I need that anymore. Maybe, I'm not actually sure. Maybe I do, actually. Once we make it to the surface, I think I'll be able to see more easily. Can I even make it through there? It looks so small. looks like really tricky trying to get through here. Uh-oh.
Deploying decoy.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Wrong button. I remember this place. This is so... Uh-oh. What is going on? Why can't I move? Ah! Can we just keep moving? Oh, shit, I'm almost out of power. Can we make it into a safe zone?
External hull damage detected.
Oh, of course. Of course it was. Okay, I'm about to leave. Good luck, bye. Okay, thanks Prince Stark. Thanks for stopping by. Maybe he didn't want the end game ruined for him.
Creature attack.
How do I get out of here? Yeah, there's not really a straightforward way out of here. What is that? That's not what we're looking for. Alright, well maybe I should go change out some power cells real quick, and then we can
Powering down.
find a way out. Oh, yeah, I probably need to go make some repairs too. Whoops. These are the end times. Yeah, alright. I don't know, I feel like I can get... Oh! There's a thermal thing right there. I can use that to recharge. Yeah, I just feel like it's so much harder to navigate in the Cyclops than it needs to be, but it's just because it's so big and... I mean, it's supposed to be a small, like, maneuverable submersible, but it's not. And of course it attracts all kinds of unwanted attention. So, okay, I think that's... Alright, let me see if I can park it over this thermal thing so we can recharge.
Welcome aboard.
Yes.
Captain. All systems online.
Yes, thank you. Oh, I have to be piloting it to, like, turn everything on.
Engine powering up.
Alright, let's see if I can see the thing. Okay, there it is. Alright, and which way? Yeah, let's go back. I mean, the cameras help, but it still feels a little disorienting sometimes trying to... Alright, maybe we've got it kind of about where we need it. So, yes, recharging. Fantastic. Is that creature attack, or does that just mean I'm, like, near something? Still recharge. Okay, yeah, let's just...
Engine powering down.
Oh, goodness. So, it's so needy. Maybe needy's not the right word, but... particular... I don't know. Alright, I think we're good for now. Alright, let me see if I can get any sense of my bearings while this thing is charging. So, I'm kind of nervous to turn on the lights because I don't know if the crab squids will be able to see it and then, like, come after me. Let's see, do you have everything you need to build the rocket to get off the planet? Yes. Yeah, I think the last two things I was missing. So, hold on. Where are we at? Going. There we go. So yeah, I've built the launch platform. I've built the gantry. I'm pretty sure I've built the Neptune boosters. So all that I was missing was the crystalline sulfur. Well, yeah, that, the kyanite, and the ion power cells. And I have all that now. And I can easily make a plasteel ingot, or ingot, whatever. So yes, I have everything to build this last piece. And I mean, this looks like that's all that's here, so I'm assuming that's the last piece. So, which is of course, like, you know, you need the fuel to get out of there, right? So yeah, it should be the last thing I need. Alright, let's see if I can, like, maybe get my bearings enough to be able to get out of here. Because I don't actually remember which direction we need to go. Like, this place is huge. I don't want to go too far, because, like, I don't want to run out of oxygen. Ah, there's... I think that's the exit. Okay, so we're almost there. We're almost there. Just need to wait for the power cells to recharge, and then we're good. Cool. I guess we can go ahead and maybe make the plasteel ingot, because I think we need... It's either one or two of those. I think it's just one. And some lithium. So, like, I guess we can go ahead and make that while we're waiting. Yeah. Okay, that's cool. Put those back. I guess I can actually take those batteries out of the charger, because I'm pretty sure they're charged. Yep. Let's go and take these batteries out. Let's take another quick power nap so things can finish charging. Oh, gotta turn the lights off. Can't sleep without the lights off, right? Ah. It would be interesting if he had like a sleep gauge, like he has a water and a food gauge, or meter, or whatever they're called. Although I imagine it would be kind of hard to get anything accomplished if he did have a sleep meter, and then it would kind of turn into The Sims, I think. Oh man. Interesting. Okay, maybe let's just exchange some of the power cells, because I don't really want him to just, like, keep sleeping. Glad I made a bunch extra. Because hopefully just one more change should be enough to, like, get us out of here. And get us back to home base. 252. How much? 962. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, because then I actually don't remember if I have power cell. I won't need them, though. Once I get back to base, like, we're gonna finish building the rocket and get off the planet. I'm assuming that, like, once you leave, like, does it save your game, or, like, you can save the game and then go back? Because I think there's still a couple of trophies that I'm missing. So, like, I might want to go back and finish those. I don't really know how that works. Because some games you can, like, save right before you do like the final boss or whatever, and then you go and complete the story. And then it like counts that you completed the game, but it'll revert your save to like the last thing you did before the final boss, so you can still go continue with the story, or not continue with the story, but like collecting things or like finishing trophies and whatnot. I don't know how it works for this one. Alright, yes, this is the direction we're heading right here. I don't have that many trophies left, but I do know I still have a couple. But I can finish those off. Let's see, pretty sure you can continue after, but I can't remember for sure. Well, what I was planning on doing anyway... Oh my gosh, why are we going sideways? What I was planning on doing anyways was saving, of course, before we get in the rocket and launch off or whatever, so I guess we'll just see what happens. This deep blue is like super scary when you like can't see anything. Ah yes, let's head to home base. What's down there? Oh, we're that far from the giant cove tree. Okay. But yeah, this is scary when like you can't see anything. It's like I can't even tell if we're like moving anywhere at all. Like, are we moving? Because there's nothing to like track it against except for the change in how many meters away we are. It's really weird. Really weird. There's not even any, I mean, not that I would like want to run into any leviathans out here or anything, but just like there's nothing to compare against. Oh, here we go. Here's something. There we go. There's some rocks. They should have put something like 10 times the Reaper size of the Deep Blue. Yeah, something like a Sea Emperor. Should have put something like a Sea Emperor over in the Deep Blue, except maybe a little more hostile. I mean, not that there's really anything more hostile than a Reaper. A giant. I was thinking a giant peeper. But still hostile, I like that idea. Yeah, who knows. But yeah, they could have come up with something to put out there. Although, I mean, they did make the dunes like a really dangerous, like, Leviathan territory. So, I don't know, maybe that counts. We're almost there. I kind of can't believe my adventure with this game is like coming to a close. Like I feel like I've been playing the heck out of it for like, what is it, like a month now? Give or take. About a month. Yeah, this is actually where I had my Cyclops parked before. See if I can back it up to this parking space. Hang on, let's turn on the cameras here, see where we're at. It's nice that you can go backwards and don't just have to rely on like going forwards. Yeah, I think we're good there. That's cool. You know, not that we like need to park it or whatever, but it's fine.
Engine powering down.
Cool. Alright, let's grab our materials to finish that last piece. I need this plasteel ingot, whatever. I need 4 kyanite. 1, 2, 3, 4. Need 4 crystal sulfur. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the 2 ion cells. 1, 2. Righto. Oh. Let's see, 1 more for good measure. That's fine. There's my home base. This is my very first base. Such memories. Such nostalgia. Oh, but yeah, what I was saying was, yeah, like, I've been playing the crap out of this game for, like, a month, maybe, and, like, I think I've played for a little over, well, I think I said, like, 4 days or whatever, so whatever 4 times 24 is. Actually, yeah, that's, like, what, 24, 48... 72, and then after that 86 hours, give or take. Yeah! Look at that! That's exciting. But yeah, this game definitely had me staying up too late on weeknights. So it's just one more thing. Oh look, you can see the moon moving behind it. It's kind of cool. Oh! Oh, there's one more thing. I know there's one more thing. Okay, so let's see. Cyclops shield generator, another plasteel ingot, enameled glass, and a computer chip. Okay, yeah, I can make all that. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, those games are the best, but it's always kind of sad after you finish. Yeah, for sure. Alright. I know I've got plenty of titanium on the Cyclops, so let's go make another plasteel ingot. And then I'll have to take the shield generator out. Or I might have enough to make another one. Might have enough to make another one. Oh, wait. Go back. I meant to grab stuff from down here. Oh, come on, don't freeze on me. Alright, we need that. Stop freezing! Freaking me out. We need some lithium. Oh my goodness. I have 1 stalker tooth, which we can use to make enameled glass, even though I already have some somewhere. I think I need like 3 gold to make a computer chip. I don't really remember all the ingredients. I'm trying to go off of memory here. Actually, I think I have some copper over in this miscellaneous one. Oh, I have... Nope, I just have gold. Oh look, enameled glass. I don't even need to make it, actually. Oops, not the thing I was looking for. Actually, wait, I do need something out of there. Alright, we can put the quartz back. And the stalker too. I'm just confusing myself. Alright, I already forgot what all we needed. Let's make this plasteel ingot. Alright, so we have that. We have the enameled glass. Oh, the shield generator. and a computer chip. Okay, what do I need to make a computer chip? Here we go. Computer chip. Okay, and copper wire. I need to grab some copper. Okay. Now we can make the computer chip. It's exciting, we're so close. Oops, not that. Okay. And then I forgot, what do I need for to make another shield generator? No, not that. Oh, sorry. Here we go. Okay. An advanced wiring kit, polyaniline, and a power cell. Polyaniline, an advanced wiring kit. So we need a wiring kit, and then we need to make another computer chip. Dang it. Alright. It's okay. I have all the materials. It's fine. Oh wait, I have a bunch of this in the miscellaneous. Let's get rid of that first. Oh wait. I have an advanced wiring kit. And then I have a polyaniline as well. Yeah, okay. I forgot what the heck I was even trying to build. Oh, sweet. Okay, so I already had everything. That's nice. Oh, I have to go to the... I have to go to... Oh, I have to go to the thing back here. It's so dark. Let's turn on the lights. I'm like, where do I make this thing again? I don't remember. Alright, so I think that gives us everything for the cockpit. Yes, alright, yes, let's go make the cockpit. And I think that's the last piece. Ooh. It's nighttime. Alright, let's turn on the marker for... There we go. There it is. Not that it's that far away and too terribly hard to find, but... Oh no, I can't see anything. Where's the flashlight? Oh, there it is. Alright, save the game again. Alright, construct. Maybe this will be the last piece. Yeah, look at this rocket coming together. It's exciting. Woohoo!
Neptune 1 rocket online.
Ooh, that's exciting. Yeah, well, I guess you can click or edit your rocket name and whatnot. That's cool. What if you just say done? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Still subbing that Nautica. Yes, I just finished building the rocket. So I guess I'm ready to... leave the planet now. Guess I should take the PDA's words to heart of, like, you know, the base being is your home, or act as if the base is your home, but never forget that it isn't. Because, like, you know, the whole goal is to get off the planet and actually go back home at some point anyway. So, I kind of want to wait. Actually, I think we could go take a quick nap on the Cyclops, on the Cyclops real quick, because I kind of want to wait till it's daytime, because, like, I can't see anything at the moment. You get to make a time capsule, so grab your favorite fish or whatever and jam that in the pod. Oh. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, all I got in here is an Ampoule, the Reginald's, and, like, a single Oculus. Oh, you get 6 spaces to leave something. Oh, that's interesting. Literally any object. Oh, that's so hard to choose. Oh, I guess I don't actually have to wait till daytime, because it's like... Or sleep till daytime, because it's daytime now. And it will appear in other folks' games. Oh, that's interesting. I never found a time capsule. I didn't get... Rarely, but it does happen. That's interesting. I don't know, I'd kind of want to put something useful in there. I don't feel like any of those fish are particularly useful. Can you put, like, in-game items in there? Like, kyanite and nickel ore and that stuff? Can you put that stuff in there? Oh, they're most common in the crash zone. Of course, where there's, you know, a Reaper hanging around, so, like, who wants to explore those too closely, right? Oh, well, yeah, let's go grab some in-game stuff and gift somebody, you know, some useful materials. I mean, is that cheating? Filled mine up with ion batteries. Yeah. Well, I mean, but on the one hand, it's like, you know, that stuff isn't too useful, like, early on in the game, I guess. But, I don't know, maybe somebody will find it. And I've got plenty of it, like, more than I really need to do anything else in the game with. I don't know, such hard decisions. I wonder, could you put a cuttlefish egg in there? I mean, not that you'd want to, but my thinking was that it's a huge quality of life help, but not, like, ridiculous overkill. What can you use an ion battery for, though? Like, I guess can you use it in items like the flashlight and stuff that take regular batteries? You can put a cuttlefish egg in it. That's cool. I mean, I don't have any that I didn't already catch, or that haven't already hatched. Oh! Well, that's kind of cool. Hang on, what do you need to make an ion battery? I mean, I think I've got some stuff, but I just don't remember. Oh, ion cube, gold, and silver. Man, I should have loaded up on ion cubes when I was when we were down at the primary containment facility. Make a bunch of ion batteries. Let's make 3 for the time capsule, 3 for ourselves. Or myself, whatever. Not that I really, like, need them now, but... Okay, let's see. 1 more gold. And 3 silver. Okay, let's make us some ion batteries. Yeah. Well, and of course, you know, I don't know what the odds are that, you know, somebody will actually find a time capsule that has these in them. Oh, it has way more charge, so it's really helpful for, like, the Sea Glide or whatever. That's good to know. And especially because, like, you can't make them till late in the game anyway. Let's see, ion power cells are also amazing for sea moss prawn suits. Why didn't I discover that earlier? Because I literally thought the only use for the ion power cell was to make the... What am I trying to say? Was to make the, like, the thrusters or whatever on the rocket. Like, I thought those were their only use. Yeah, they're literally 5 times the charge capacity. Well, that's nice. Let's see if we can make some more of those bad boys. Now that I guess we don't need the ion cubes for anything. Oh, maybe you weren't here, Eldon Waffle, when I asked the question earlier. So, like, obviously launching the rocket and getting off the planet is in-game, right? Like, there's nothing... I mean, that's kind of where the game ends. Do you know, like, okay, I'm planning on saving my game, like, right before we launch the rocket. Can you go back into the same file and, like, continue playing? Or, like, I think I have a couple of trophies that I still need to unlock, and, like, you know, I can go do all that off-stream, or whatever, but, like, do you know if, like, when you reload the same game file, like, does it just go back to your previous save point, or, like, what does it do? Yes, you can, as long as you save before launching the rocket, but there's no post-game. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it'll basically just go back to whatever your last save point was. Okay, yeah, reloading the file will go back to your previous save. Okay, alright, good to know. Good to know. Alright, let's see, so we've got 6 batteries. Which is cool. I forget, what do you need for... Oh yeah, it needs silicone rubber. No, I'm sorry. Yeah, you need silicone rubber, but 2 ion batteries. Okay. That's cool, I guess. Alright, so what are we putting in the capsule? We're putting 3 ion batteries. Maybe a kyanite, a nickel ore, and a crystal sulfur? But all that stuff's not really, like, useful, though, early on. But I guess anyone, like, if they're, like, common in the crash zone and stuff, like, I guess really anyone could use them. I mean, there's no guarantee, like, when somebody will find it, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. And for any of that to really be useful, you have to have more than one. So, like, putting in 1 kyanite, 1 nickel ore, and 1 crystal sulfur isn't really useful because you need more than one to, like, make anything that uses them, I think. Okay, I don't really need to be carrying around all these waters. I don't really need an additional first aid kit either. Honestly, you can throw in whatever. Yeah, that's true. I just kind of want it to be, like, some useful stuff, you know? I guess, like, once you kind of get to the end game... I don't know. Just throw... well... kyanite or nickel ore. One of those. I have more nickel ore. There we go. The ones I found have been like 6 bladderfish, and the note is like, this is Steve, Steve 2, Steve 3, Steve 4, Rocky's Revenge, Steve the 5th, and 6 Steve. Oh, that's funny. I mean, kind of useless, but funny. Oh man, I guess both of those trees were low on resources there. Alright. Maybe drink of water. Alright, so I think we've got... I kind of want to exchange some of these things to use the ion batteries, just because now that I know you can use them. Let's see, one... Yeah, I think those are the ones that run out the most. Alright. I feel like I'm kind of stalling and wasting time, because it's like, I don't want the game to end. That's okay, we'll just stick a couple of these in the charger. Wait, why am I charging them on the Cyclops? That doesn't make sense. Go charge them in my regular base, my goodness. Alright, we're so close. Alright, let me go pop those in the charger.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Not that it really matters, because we're about to finish the game. Alright. Yeah. Alright, head over to our launch platform, if I can get my directions straight. Look at it! It's so beautiful! Alright, so I think we get up on the rocket over here. So, let's save the game. Oops. There's stairs over here. Come on now. Oh, ha! I completely missed the console. Okay. On the elevator? Activate? Oh, activate elevator. Oh my goodness. I'm so slow. So exciting. The one to the right. Okay, yep, I got it. I just completely bypassed it. That's kind of dangerous, having it completely open on this side and not closing it off after you raise it up. Alright. What are we doing now? I have no idea how to launch a rocket. And or killing yourself, right? Like, we're so close to making it off the island, but one poor misstep, and they died on the launch platform. Look. Oh wait, I didn't want to exit. I was trying to close the door behind me. Oh, look at all the stuff. There's storage? Why is there storage? Why is there storage on here? I mean, okay, I get it, because, you know, you would need things for a long journey, but since it's not, like, you know, part of the journey, role-playing purposes, yeah, I get that. Alright, turn everything
Auxiliary
on.
power unit online.
Man, all of these different, like, vehicles and stuff have a different voice
Communications
operator.
systems array active. Pressurizing hydraulics.
Does anyone know what happens if you try to launch the rocket without disabling the gun platform first? Like, does it give you a different in-game scenario? Like, does it launch you out of the sky? Ooh, prepare the time capsule. Yes. Oh, you can't? Does the PDA give you some kind of warning about, like, basically you can't leave until you disable the thing? Or, like, it literally just doesn't launch, and you don't necessarily know why? Alright, I guess we just turn everything on.
Primary computer systems active.
Woohoo! Alright, what was the other thing that was over here? Ooh, this is exciting.
Life support systems online.
Dope.
All systems are go for liftoff.
This is exciting. We're getting off the planet. Are you guys ready? Are we ready to leave? I guess if anybody shows up again, all my bases and stuff will be ready for them. Height, yeah. Oh, yeah. The computer says. Oh, yeah. The computer says I can't do that. Okay. You can write a note if you want. Oh, in the time capsule. Oh, let's yeah. Let me figure out the note. Oh, message. Oh. It's corny, but I can't think of something else. I can't think of anything else to say. Can I... There we go, carriage return. I don't know, should I leave my name? Does it matter? I mean, I feel like it'd be kind of cool, like, I don't know, like if you knew a streamer that was playing the game and like you ended up finding their time capsule. I don't know, that'd be kind of cool. That's corny, but that's okay. Ooh, oh, that's a spoilery. I can't. Yeah, I can't leave any of these screenshots. That one's spoilery. I don't know. I guess that one's kind of cool. Oh, that one I accidentally got while I was trying to fight off a Mez, like one of the first times I ran into them. And then, I think that's a Cyclops piece, but I can't remember. And then that's of course like super spoilery for people who haven't played the game yet, or played the game all the way through yet. Dude, that one with the Mesmer. I don't know, but that looks kind of weird. Like you can't really tell what's going on. That's fun. That's when you got the prawn stuck. Oh, that is when I got the prawn stuck in that damn hole. And you're the one who told me, because I was just trying to figure out the controls and, like, how to work the damn thing, because I literally just built it, like, a minute or two before, and I think I don't even remember what I did. I literally just fell in the hole. And was like, am I gonna have to reload my save and, like, make the whole thing over again? But thankfully you were like, no, just do L1 and it kicks in the rocket thrusters, and thank goodness that got me out of the hole. I was so about to be so upset. Oh, it looks like you wedged the prawn in a rock. Exactly, it'll spook them. But you can't even tell it's a Mesmer. Like, I mean, I guess you can kind of see the wing on the side. I guess. I don't know. Or the funny one of me getting the prawn stuck, even though you can't, like, really tell what it is. The fear of the unknown. Alright, we'll go with this one. Okay, how do I pick it? Can I select? Wait, did it save it? No, that's not what I wanted. How do I... Oh, there we go. Okay, that's silly. I'm like, how do I got it. Alright. Just a little slow. Super spook. Select the button down at the bottom of the screen. Okay, yeah, that was not intuitive at all.
Time capsule ready.
Okay, alright, good. We got that. Alright, are we ready to launch? I think we're ready to go. I have saved my game and stuff so I can come back to it and finish my... Actually, I want to check real quick how many trophies do I have left? Give me a second. Okay, so I'll get one with the end game. It's create and deploy a time capsule, and then I'll get the launch the Neptune rocket. Okay, and then the one I'm missing is hatch and release a cuttlefish, and I do have two cuttlefish, but I didn't want to release. Go back. I didn't want to release one of them, so I'll go back in game and do that. So, all right, I guess we're ready to go. Hopefully it doesn't crash on me. I'll be so upset. Elder Waffle, I don't think you've been
Ready to launch on your
or I
command,
think you were
Captain.
away working or something. But this game has crashed
Launch
like
in
3 times
10,
tonight.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, it's
One.
crashed 3 times. It's like, Anyway, I had to go
Time
back.
capsule
I
jettison.
had to go back and do some stuff over. So, yeah, I mean, the moral in the lesson is to save frequently. Like, that's about all you can do. Can I look around?
Caution. Approaching orbital debris field.
Uh-oh. That's concerning. Oh, I thought he was about to get hit in the head again.
Orbital debris field clear.
Like he did when he was in the,
Performing
in the
gravity turn
life
maneuver.
pod.
Confirm destination coordinates. Nearest interstellar phase gate.
Oh.
Engaging ion boosters in 3, 2, 1.
Hi, planet. Ooh, I wonder if that, like, last glimpse was, like, the Arctic region that Below Zero will be set in. I mean, not that you can tell in, like, you know, a second or two glimpse, but that'd be kind of cool. Let's see. This music shreds. Okay, do you see the big ice?
What
planet?
is a
Oh,
wave without the ocean? A beginning without an end. They are different, but they go together. Now you go among the stars, and I fall among the sand. We are different, but we go together.
No, I guess that means she's dead. Poor gal. Okay, you see that big ice continent? That's where the sequel takes place. It is. Yeah, you basically just read my mind. I was just like, oh, that looks kind of like an Arctic landmass. Wonder if that's where the sequel takes place. Yeah, that's exactly exactly what you said. That's actually kind of cool. Like, it literally just like a second or two Easter egg is the word I was looking for. Easter egg. Oh, there's a mini post-credit scene. Okay. Super short. Well, is there a way to skip the credits, or are we're just gonna watch them? Oh, interesting. They have, okay, voice acting makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I guess there was. Since there wasn't a whole lot of, like, dialogue, you know, hard to remember that, like, oh yeah, there was actually voices in this game. It had to be, they had to be voiced by somebody. You're gonna rave to this music. Yeah, no, I mean, I can't remember what I saw the other day, but it was talking about the soundtrack to this game, like, being pretty dope. And it's like, yeah. And I mean, not only, like, the music being cool with it, but just, like, where they have just, like, ambient sounds, or, like, there's certain portions where it's just silence, and there's no music, there's no, like, real noise or anything, and it just has such a feeling of, like, foreboding, I guess, because it's, like, you can't, like, I think in, like, the Deep Grand Reef or whatever, like, it's blue as far as you can see, like, you can't see, like, any landmarks, or, like, it's like, are there leviathans out there? Are they watching me? Am I gonna run into one? So I did see a short YouTube video recently. Someone was explaining how the game developers use, like, the aspect of terror to like, even though like you know it's a video game and like you can't get hurt, but it just, I don't know, it just like puts you in such a like a terror mindset that like keeps you thinking about what might be lurking around all the corners. My audio is really quiet compared to the game. Oh, so what I did was, oh, YouTube and Twitch streamers everywhere. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's so good how they do that with the spooks. Is the audio better? Because what I did was I turned I've got like a little like attached to the headset cord is like a little control thing where I can turn the
Welcome
volume.
home to Alterra. Permission to land will be granted once you have settled your outstanding balance of 1 trillion credits.
You got standing balance of 1 trillion credits. It's funny. Was that the scene you were talking about? Oh yeah, the Cyclops is a real thing, by the way. They licensed it. Oh, to like actually build like a submersible called the Cyclops. Oh, yep, that was it. Okay, that's cool. Is the audio better? Because like what I did was I was trying to turn down like the volume in my headset on like using the like, I don't even know what to call this, but the thing that's attached to my headset, and I thought it only turned down the volume, but apparently it turns, or like I thought it only turned down the volume in my headset, but apparently it turns down my mic volume too, which I didn't know. But yay, you beat the game! I did, and I've been playing it for I think like 4 weeks now. Well, hang on, let's check how many hours that I put in it. So I don't think, I mean, this isn't counting like the last few minutes, but let's see, 3 days, 6 hours, and 9 minutes. So that's like 72, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. So about, what, 77 hours over the course of like 4 weeks? Because, like, unfortunately, it doesn't tell you, like, when you started the game. Just how long you've been playing and like, your, like, the date you last played. But that's still cool. Let's see. Yeah, it's a real submarine. Looks a bit different in real life, but it's a deep sea inventory. Oh, sorry. It's a deep sea submarine. Got it. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool to take something like from a video game and make it in real life. Like make it an actual functioning thing. It's really cool. I'll have to Google it. I'll have to look it up. Can I turn down the volume a little? R? Oh, I was like, what is it telling me? Why can't I edit it? There we go. Oh, I need it to be on an even number. I had it. There we go. There we go. Because it's like, it's really loud in my headset, but it's hard because I can't, like, I can't hear my own volume and the game volume at the same time. I don't have that kind of slick setup. Let's see. I mean, the real life one came first. Oh, I see. So maybe they modeled the in-game Cyclops after the real version. Man, this soundtrack slaps so hard. So excited for the sequel. Haven't spoiled myself with the early access, so I'm super psyched. Yeah, Storm Surge asked me earlier what game did I want to play next, and I'm kind of undecided, because, like, on the one hand, like, the way I normally play games is, like, I pick one, and I don't know why the picture's going all funky, but, I usually pick one and, like, play it until I'm, like, pretty much finished with it, and then move on to the next game. So, like, this is the first time I've tried playing 2 different games at once. So, like, on the one hand, like, I'd be cool with, like, just continuing to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey, like, both on and off stream until I finish that, and then move on to another game. But also, Subnautica Below Zero comes out, or comes to PlayStation next. It's either next Thursday or Friday. I'm not sure when the original or the official release is. Um, so, and like $30 isn't that bad to pay for a new game, or isn't that much to pay for a new game. So like I could potentially do that and replace Subnautica on Thursdays with Subnautica Below Zero. I haven't decided if that's what I want to do yet. Because I also haven't seen, like I haven't, obviously I haven't played like the early access version, and I haven't really, like I've seen a couple of like trailer videos for Below Zero, but like I haven't watched any like gameplays or like anything like that. So far that has, I mean I know the beginning plot of the game, but I haven't had anything spoiled for me yet. So let's see. They did, except the real Cyclops is like teensy compared to the in-game one. Interesting. Let's see. True. Oh man, I've seen a few of the fish. Yeah, I've seen like there's a trailer that's actually kind of funny where it's like a dude and he is like already there and he's like trying to survive, and there's apparently a fish that's really mischievous, I guess is the word, and it kind of looks, it doesn't really look like a dolphin, but I don't know, but basically he's like trying to repair his like little pod or something, and he's got the repair tool, and the fish like comes up and takes the tool from him, and it like runs away with it and like drops it. So apparently this fish is more like mischievous than it is harmful. And then let me turn this music down a little bit more because I can't hear myself think. So yeah, there's that, and then of course there's like the big like ice worm leviathan that like comes out of the ground, and kind of like the what was it called in the rock breaker in Horizon Zero Dawn. It would like come out of the ground, and like it's got like a sharp pointy nose that I guess can attack you with. And then he like is running away from, I guess since there's actual land in the sequel, there's like more land creatures as well as like some new sea creatures, and so there's like a weird like polar bear, I guess, like creature that's chasing him, and then he like falls into some ice into like a cave, and he like escapes from the polar bear like things, but then he like turns around and there's like this huge creature with like a bunch of teeth that's frozen in the ice. So like unsure if it's, I mean I wouldn't imagine it would still be alive or whatever, but it's like frozen in the ice, and then the trailer ends. So yeah, they showed some of the new stuff, some of the new creatures and stuff in that trailer. It's kind of funny. Holy cow, there's some spooky stuff. There's all sorts of nonsense apparently. Yeah, and so you get to, I guess, be on land a little bit more, because like there's the like Arctic landmass or whatever. So I've seen some stuff, but I've tried not to spoil myself too much with too much of the story, because I know there's some there's a guy on YouTube, the channel is called Chemical Apes, and he's actually got a lot of really helpful videos on where to find like different resources and things like within this game. And so he's got game guides for Subnautica, like where to find different fragments and materials and etc. But then he's also got guides that that are coming out for Below Zero, and I'm like, no, I don't want to watch any of those yet. I haven't started the game yet. So that's exciting. That's exciting. Alright, well, since we have finished the game, and I don't think I've had a bathroom break. I don't think I've had a bathroom break the whole stream, so I'm feeling the need to go do that. Right, I'm heading off to bed. Long work day. This was so fun. Thanks for the stream, Marino. Yeah, no problem, Elden Waffle. Elden Waffle. Thanks for hanging out in the streams, and of course for the helpful hints and tips here and there. Maybe you'll hang out on another stream at some point, whether it's for Subnautica Below Zero or another game. But yeah, I hope you. Well, we're heading into the weekend, I guess, after tomorrow. So hope you have a great weekend, and things go well at work. Stay safe, stay happy, stay well, all that stuff. Sure, would like to. Awesome. Well, yeah, just obviously, say hello when you hop back in the chat. Stay hydrated. Yes, stay hydrated. That's very important. Speaking of which, I've noticed a lot of streamers have, I think it's like an auto, like some of them use Nightbot and stuff, but they have a thing where it's like a constant reminder of like drink some water or like stay hydrated or whatever, because yeah, it's important for sure. But yeah, have a good night, Elden Waffle. Have a great weekend, and hopefully I'll see you again soon. I think he hopped off already, but that's okay. So, alright, Storm Surge, well, I'm gonna call it a night here. This has been a fun game, that I like I said before, I actually enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I was going to. So, I'm definitely looking forward to the second one, whether I play that one imminently, or maybe wait a little bit, but I guess we'll find out come next Thursday if I, stick with Assassin's Creed Odyssey or if I play Below Zero or something else. So, we will see. I need to check the Google forums to see what else has been voted for. Actually, I think I can do that on my phone real quick. See where the votes are heading. What's the top 3? Let's check. Alright, so there have been 8 responses, which, Kevin's was like the most recent one. Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so technically I need to take... this actually looks really confusing on mobile. I need to check it on desktop, because, like, it still shows which ones have been voted for, even though I've taken them out of the actual form, because, like, as I'm playing them, obviously they don't need to be voted for, because I'm already playing them. So I took Odyssey and Subnautica off the form. So those are throwing me off a little bit. But it looks like right now, The Witcher 3 is actually leading with 3 votes. And then the next ones that are tied with 2 votes each are Assassin's Creed Unity, Assassin's Creed Syndicate, and Watch Dogs. Let's see. Oh man, I bet Witcher has all the top 3 slots. Yes, I didn't rig it and I still won. Yeah. Well, I can actually go and see, like, I can't see, like, who voted or anything, because it's obviously anonymous. Alright, let's see. One person voted for Black Flag, Unity, Syndicate, and Watch Dogs. Person 2 submitted a blank form, which is weird. I guess I'm gonna delete that one. Let's see. Person 3 voted for The Witcher 3 and then put in an answer for other, so Middle Earth Shadow of War. I actually know whose answer that is based on that one. One person voted for Watch Dogs. Another blank form, interestingly. Why are there blank forms in here? Are they just not loading? I don't know. That's really weird. And then there's another one that's for Assassin's Creed Origins, Brotherhood, Revelations, Rogue Remastered, Unity, Syndicate, Little Nightmares, and The Witcher 3. So they voted for a lot. Maybe that was you. I don't know. Oh, the third one was you. Okay, and then I guess Kevin was the most recent one, and he voted for The Witcher 3. Hang on, you said you were the third one. I don't know why somebody would submit a blank form. Wait, I thought it was Captain VFC that voted for Middle Earth Shadow of War. Or was that you? I could have sworn that was Captain VFC. Kevin's a man of refined tastes. Oh yeah, he was hardcore, like wanting to help me. Like once once we told him that I had started streaming, he was like giving me tips and tricks on, and suggestions for like a streaming setup and everything. So he was like really into like wanting to help me better my stream, which was cool. I remember writing it in for other and also voting for Witcher. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. I didn't realize that was you. I could have sworn that was somebody else that had made mention of putting in an other response. But that's cool. I might have to go and remove some of these that are just like blank votes because it's just weird. All right. Cool. Uh-oh. See, Witcher's a really long game, so you could just do Odyssey, like you said, until you finish it. Yeah, I've kind of heard that about The Witcher. So it's one of those, like, I feel like especially with those really long games, like you kind of want to enjoy them on their own, if that makes sense. Cuz like trying to play Odyssey and Subnautica at the same time, like, hasn't been super challenging between the two. I mean, A, because they're so very different, and I feel like Subnautica doesn't have quite as much depth to it, which may not be exactly what I mean. But like with Odyssey, there's like a lot to do. Like there's a lot of side quests and there's a lot of plot. There's like a lot of dialogue, a lot of armor and things to collect. So like with Subnautica, it's a little repetitive because like you're trying to collect some of the same resources over and over again. Like building bases and building onto bases, and yeah, there's like some plot to further, finding the different or listening to the different radio broadcasts and finding the life pods and exploring the different places. So there's enough to keep you playing. Like it's not repetitive enough to be like boring and not want to continue. But it doesn't quite have as much like heavy plot that you like have to pay attention to and like are just constantly like paying attention to the game, if that makes sense. So they're like very different games, and this one isn't quite as involved. But I feel like trying to play Odyssey and The Witcher 3 at the same time, even though they're very different stories, could be a lot to keep up with. So because I feel like if if I'm gonna stick with the trend of playing two different games on stream, so like one game on Thursdays, one game on Saturdays, I would want something. So like if I'm playing Odyssey on Saturdays and that's like more involved or with like plot and like things to do or whatever, I'd want to do something not quite as intensive on Thursdays. So like Subnautica or something, but just like not quite as involved and like heavy, I guess. See, Witcher has some sick lore too. I love the world it takes place in. Yeah, and that reminds me a lot of Skyrim, and it feels like if it's the lore in the world is really rich, like it's gonna draw me in, and like not that like I mean I kind of got to a point with Skyrim where I was just like probably a little bit addicted to it, kind of like with Subnautica. It's like I was playing like even pretty late on weeknights, and like I would do like 12-hour gaming sessions or whatever on weekends, and it got to be a little crazy. So like with games like that, I feel like it really kind of like sucks me in. So which is cool. But I feel like in order to try to have a little bit of variety on stream, I'd want one that's maybe like a little hardcore, like Odyssey or The Witcher or something similar, and then have something on the other night that isn't quite as in depth. I just haven't decided what that next game would be yet. Or even something like, I mean, like Little Nightmares, which I guess has kind of a story to it, but like it's I think it's more of like a puzzle game than anything. But it doesn't seem like it's got like a whole like lore and world or whatever to get involved with. It's more of like those jump scares and like it's more of a puzzle solving game versus having like a real story. But I mean I don't know too much about it, but that's just my perception from the limited streamers I've watched play it. So I mean maybe something I mean it doesn't have the most votes obviously, but something like that to be able to play in addition to something like Odyssey. Would you ever put a full-on horror game in the vote? Oh man, that's a good question. I don't know. It's not really a genre that like I mean, I used to love horror movies when I was younger, but as I've gotten older, like the more that like I can't watch them like right before going to bed because like I don't know, I don't want to say I get creeped out easier, but I don't know, they just affect me differently than they used to when I was younger. So I don't and because I stream in the evenings and at night, it's like I don't know if I'd be able to do something like that and still be able to sleep easy at night. I wouldn't say no, but it's just not a genre of game that I normally play. It might be an interesting experiment though. Like I could try one, and like if I just really don't like it, you know, I don't have to put another horror genre game on the voting list. I know. I think the Resident Evil Village just came out, or like within the last week or something. So I've seen a lot of people on Twitch playing that game, or like it's in the like the recommended channels or whatever. Whenever I log in, whenever I log into Twitch, it's like, hey, here's some recommended streamers for you, or whatever. Let's see. I wonder if, like, my own channel shows up under people playing Subnautica. Probably at the bottom. Oh wow, there's a lot of streamers playing Subnautica right now. Yeah, apparently I can't view my own or see my own channel listed in the list. Because Twitch is smart enough to be like, hey, you're currently live. You don't need to see your own channel. I don't know. What about multiplayer games? That's an interesting question. I don't tend to play multiplayer games. I did try Elder Scrolls Online for like a month, maybe, like a couple of years ago. And I have, like, my cousin and some friends, or some of his friends, or my cousin, or whatever he is, cousin-in-law, I guess, said that he plays that a lot and has, like, a crew of friends that could get me, like, leveled up and stuff pretty quickly if I ever, like, wanted to revisit that. What I don't know is if they, you know, would be willing to, like, you know, be on the stream, or, like, even if it was just like the voice chat or whatever. I don't know if that would be something he or them would be willing to do. I'm not saying I would be, I guess, against multiplayer games. I just don't tend to play many, and I guess the way that like it kind of works among streamers is like you usually try to like, I guess, build a community and like reach out to people within that community or reach out to other streamers to see if they want to like collaborate on a stream, I guess. I mean, I guess I really just don't know how it works very much. But I also, like, I don't have a subscription to PlayStation Plus currently, and I think to play a lot of multiplayer games, you have to be a subscriber to that, or member, or whatever. You have to pay for that membership, which I just don't currently have. Oh, sorry, I missed that last minute. My internet cut out. Oh, no, all I was saying was, I guess I wouldn't be against multiplayer games. I just don't currently like have any or have any connections that like we have a mutual game that would be able to play like on stream together or whatever. Man, paying to play multiplayer is the biggest scam ever, I swear. Yeah, I mean, if I had, you know, like a PC or whatever where I could, you know, download Steam and do it that way, maybe I could, you know, do multiplayer a little bit easier. But trying to do it over PS4 is probably a little, I wouldn't say challenging, because you can do it, but it's just like, most multiplayer games you have to have PlayStation Plus to be able to use that functionality, so I'm trying to think, because like I literally don't think I currently have any multiplayer games for PlayStation 4. Like the only multiplayer games I have, I think, are for the Wii. Like I have Smash Bros, whatever the Smash Bros game for the Wii is, and like maybe a Mario Kart or something. What kind of multiplayer games did you play in the past? It was mostly Mario Kart and Smash Bros and Mario Party. So it was mostly the games that you actually like had to have people physically with you, like in the same room using controllers to play. I never really got into like well, I wouldn't say never, but rarely would I get into like a multiplayer, what are they called? MMORPGs, multiplayer something online role-playing games. Never really got into those very much. So like World of Warcraft or similar games. So yeah, most of the multiplayer games I played were you had to be like in the same room playing on the same console. I don't think I've really delved a lot into like the online multiplayer world. Cause yeah, the like Mario Kart, Mario Party, Smash Bros are like the only ones that I can think of that come immediately to mind. Not a fan of MMOs, but I liked RTS and 4X games, or some MOBAs. What is RTS again? Also, what is a 4X game? I've heard of MOBAs, but I would have to look up what it means. Real-time strategy, like Age of Empires. Oh yes, like isn't Civilization like a real-time strategy game as well? Yeah, I think we've talked about that before. I totally forgot what the acronym stood for. 4X stands for the 4X. Oh, the 4 X's: explore, expand, exploit, and exterminate. 4X is more Civilization-like. Okay, got it. Interesting. Explore, expand, exploit, and exterminate. Okay. So, like, I guess a tabletop, like, board game example of 4X would be, like, Risk. Where, sort of. I mean, I guess explore isn't really part of it, but definitely expand, maybe exploit and exterminate. I don't know, maybe that's a little bit of a stretch. Gotcha. It's kind of hard to be a board game. Yeah. True that. I didn't think about it. My tired brain didn't think about it. Maybe more like Terraforming Mars. Is Terraforming Mars a game? I don't think that's one I've heard of. Take my socks off, it's getting toasty. It's so weird how much the temperature fluctuates in this house. A board game, yeah, my friends and I play sometimes. Okay. That's cool. Man, I can't remember the last time I played a board game. Yeah, it's been a while. It might have been I'm trying to think, it might have been like not last New Year's, but maybe the New Year's before that. Or maybe the one before that, where I think like me and a bunch of friends just got together and, you know, everyone brought, I think we brought board games, but they also had a Switch. So we were playing like I think we were playing Mario Kart or something, and some people were playing board games and card games. I think that might have, it was probably at least a couple years ago last time I played a board game of any kind. Alright, well, it's after midnight. I do actually have to go to the bathroom, and so I think I'm gonna call the stream there. So glad you got to go on like this full like video game journey with me, Storm Surge. Like literally the start of the game through the okay, well, I guess it was a partial journey because I did play a lot of it off stream, and so we didn't get to like go through all of the plot and everything on stream, but you know, it was still like over the course of the 4 streams or whatever, we were able to see me start and not really know what I was doing and like struggling to, you know, the end game. So that was fun. 300 meters last Thursday to 1500 tonight. Yes, that is exactly what happened. And honestly, like, except for the tricky ghost Leviathan, like the Lost River isn't really as bad as I thought it was gonna be. I mean, trying to navigate the Cyclops in different parts of it is kind of challenging, and of course the Ghost Leviathan can cause issues. But otherwise, like, if you're literally just going around in the prawn suit, it's not really that bad. And then, of course, the deeper you go into, like, the inactive lava zone and the lava lakes, you know, trying to deal with the sea dragon, Leviathan can be a little tricky. Invincible prawn suit, right? Right. Like, I think you really could, like, if you... Although, so I was about to say, like, if you stocked up properly in your inventory and in the prawn suit of like, water and, like, cured fish or something, like, you could probably make it through the Lost River and on down and not even have to take the Cyclops down there. But at the same time, like, you wouldn't be able to collect, you know, like, the ion... or you'd have to be really careful about, like, collecting the ion cubes and, like, the hatching enzyme ingredients and, I'm trying to think, and you'd, like, have to have a base on the mountain island to get to use a fabricator to make the hatching enzyme, like you said, by going through that portal to get to a base there to use the fabricator to then go back and hatch the eggs. So you'd kind of have to plan it a little, but it could be done. I don't think you necessarily need the Cyclops all the way out, but I'm glad I had it anyway because of the extra, like, food and supplies and stuff. So it was just kind of a pain trying to keep it alive. Keep it intact so that I could get to and from and, like, keep all my supplies that I worked so hard to gather. Yeah, I took the prawn everywhere. Yeah, my only complaint with the prawn suit is just how slow it is. And I guess with the grappling arm, it helps move you along a little better. But I just like the speed of the sea moth. Just the downside of the sea moth is that it can't go as deep as the prawn suit and the Cyclops, even with the Mark III depth module. So, but whatever, to each their own. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it a night here. Again, as always, appreciate you hanging out and being active in the chat. Hope you have a good weekend. I hope everything with, like, school and work is going well for you. It's been fun going. Yep, see you Saturday. We'll be playing more Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And hopefully, maybe I'll have some time tomorrow night or, like, Saturday at some point to try to, like, catch up on some of the, like, side quests and kind of figure out, like, engravings on armor and stuff. Because I feel like I just keep picking up new armor and I'm like, I don't really know. Like, I just keep putting on whatever's better. I don't know if engravings are really, like, worth trying to figure out. But yeah, I might spend some time just trying to, like, learn a little bit more about the game. Like, not do a lot of the main quest stuff, but, like, you know, just explore the map and, like, I don't know, just try and figure more of it out, because I still feel like I still don't really know what's going on. but I will figure it out eventually. Hopefully I'll be able to play a little bit more often now that I'm pretty much done with Subnautica. So, but yep, have a good night, and I'll see you on Saturday. Bye. Oops. I will learn these controls.